da. Did I just lose my cameras? Oh. Huge pause there. Give me a moment to share the love. Ay. Of course, now I'm having grief. And let's share the love in a couple other good spots. Been a little while since I've done a halo build. And let's put it into other places. Very quiet so far. I know at least one other, yes. Shoot, that's not what I wanted to do like that. Hey, good evening, George. Welcome to the stream. Just sharing a few links. Ooh, super slow. Ooh, maybe not there. It'll turn into a selling page. Exclusively. Oh, I know one more. Where is Mexico? Oh, how weird is that? Okay, cool. I'm ready. Let's get rid of this. I don't need this anytime soon. Been wanting to build this for a while. Ooh. And we are committed. Okay, so let's move that. That's usually where I put the current builds. Stand I don't need. 8, 9, 7, 6, 3. The visor piece, which in my case looks like it's in good condition. Let's show that off. There we go. Geez, if you do it backwards, you could end up with a silver chrome. Thing is, I think you only get one crack at it. 4. Little bag for 3, big bag for 2, 1. Did they give us two different options for? It looks like they do. Which one should I go with? I did not know this. I've avoided the reviews. And I got their version of a brick separator in here. Bags 2. No stickers from the looks of it. Now what about this visor deal? They're not numbered. I will have to decide what's the better one to use. Cool. Seven, 6, 5, 4, 3. Nope, wrong. 2, that's 3. And I need these. Don't know if that's going to be easier for me or not. Gotta admit, it's really clear. You building anything tonight, George? My regular crew is busy, so I'm on my own. One, two, three, 1, 2, 3. Now I can already see that the book colors, I mean, kind of black, kind of not. Ba, ba, da, ba, bum. Ba, ba, da, ba, bum, ba, ba, da, ba, bum. 2, 2, and 2. So I need a 4 and a 2 and then a 6. Twos there. Glad they did it this way. There's nothing worse than putting the same pieces on top of each other. You never get them apart. See, to me, they all look black, but apparently not. So we got one of these. Bum, ba, 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 ba. Hang on 1 second. Do I have some hollow bricks here? Yeah, I should. Hey, Mama Lego. Good evening. Wow, yeah, that's a little bit on the extreme. Let's see if I can. My color intensity there. There, we'll leave it at that. Still looks really intense here, I notice on the camera. But then when I watch it back later, it's a lot more washed out, so it's kind of an illusion. I need 2 of these tall wedges. Mega's wedges are a little taller than Legos. Come on, there should be one more. So how you doing tonight, Mama? I've been real excited to build this for a while. Thought I would put it off until I built the Warthogs, but I've pushed back the Warthog builds for a while. My original is still doing really well. If it peters off, then I'll build the 5 newest hogs in the collection. But I'm not there yet. I'm still enjoying nice slow burn on the original video. I have, what is it, 19 hogs, I think it is. Oh, so they're already having me open this one up. Okay. 2 different visors, but the joints so there's a close-up of one visor. But I need some of these. Oh, and of course there's the brick separator. This is the newest one from Mega, which is cool. It's the first time I got in this one. Very similar to Legos. Different end for picking up pieces, getting between them. We'll see what that's like. 2 different pegs, one for circle, one for axle. This end here kind of typically is the same as the underneath side here, but in the past I didn't find this as good, but this is a brand new piece, so this will be interesting. I didn't know where there. It's flip screen, right? Shoo. Shoo, 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 shoo. Oh, I thought this was bent, but actually this is intentional. That's an angled double jointed Technic pin. Weird. Interesting. Yeah, it's a constant struggle cataloging. Never ends. Let's see, we got some half rounds. I assume these ones are still grays. How many pieces? 414. I guess that's comparable to the Star Wars ones, right? Four by 4. Really good clutch. That's what I like about current Mega Construx. Unlike 10 years ago, almost everything they put out 10 years ago was trash. green bit. No, it's a 1x2. Ooh. That could be trouble. Okay, that's one. Two. All right. Still trying to get used to my new setup, which to you guys might not look all that different, but it is. I've limited movement of the monitor, which has the one camera, my face one. That is looking wrong. I made a mistake. That's the way that goes. And that, and then I need two gray 1x2s. So I'm going to put them there on deck. Of all the block tools I make at Construx, let's put it up. Has included in the sets it has released, which one would you consider the best? Ooh. That is a good question. Do I have them handy? Okay, well that's blue Lego. We don't care. That's the one from the last 3 years, 4 years. Now this one was okay. Actually, I like this one a lot. Just because you were able to slot things in and yank it out with it. The double pegs were great. This is my first time with this one. So it's going to be interesting to see. I never used this edge here. I never felt it was very good. But here they're taking a little bit out of Lego's book, and then by putting a notch in there, it's like I can see the benefit of that. I can also see potential to really mess up a brick. So this used to be, at least I felt this was the most advanced, even though it wasn't perfect, because I really felt that one end here was not good. But for everything else was great. That's why I keep them all handy, because they all have benefits. Like to me, I think this should be in everyone's toolbox too. Technic pin puller. Great for pins. I gotta get a new one though, because the silicone ends wear down. Now you could always take middle needle nose pliers, wrap the ends with rubber, and you get probably a better tool than what this is. But this is designed to not damage the plastic. It's real easy to overpower it with the metal tools. But I would say the previous one, just because I haven't used this. This is the first time I've opened a box, had this in hand. See, I really feel like I've already messed this up. Have again. So I am now correcting it for a third time, because there was just no way it was going to fit the way I had screwed it up. Which really begs a question why they do this in here, but maybe to make it a stronger connect. Overbuilding. Which, if it's true, that's not bad. 2x4 and 2x2s. 2x2, 2x2. But that was actually a really good question. I know everyone's got their preferences and stuff. And I haven't opened a Lego set that's got the new 4 wide end. For, you know, the art sets, they all have the new one. I like to add that. Because I don't think any one is perfect. Another reason I keep them all handy. So that's two, the 2x6s. I like the fact the manual's not shiny. Despite all my lights, it's not bouncing back in my eyes. That's why I can have it further away. Some of the Lego ones, got to be right on top of it, because depending on the lights and the angles, but this is pretty good. 1x4s. 3 of them. Which is your favorite, George? So I'm going to put one there, one here, one here. Too soon for that. Wrong step. Left to right, left to right. 1x4. And now we can do this. And again, one, that's a tile. Ooh, nice printed. And it looks like they did an okay job with that. 1x4. Sorry, 2x4, and then the 2x2s. Hey, Corey. Everyone say hi to AA Hobbies. Corey, did you hear about me almost acquiring an eyebrow? I almost got one last night. Nope. Okay, so long story short, I dropped in last half hour of Brick Hive's stream, and Sands was going through his whole place, basically trying to sell stuff. He's in need of money. His car is not working. All this stuff, and some people are just donating or throwing money at him to get him to do silly things. And idea. So me and my boys, we were in there, and I offered up some money for an eyebrow. Actually, sorry, getting ahead of myself. I offered up some money for him to drink a jar that he's had sitting in his closet. He whipped it out as he was pulling stuff out of the closet, and it had whatever water was in there originally, plus jelly beans and some other stuff. And it's probably fermented or whatever over time. It's been sealed for a long time. And what's worse is the lid had popped. You could see it, which probably means it wasn't safe no matter what. So I threw some numbers out there, and he come really close. He opened it to drink it, because that's what I said. I said, I'll give you the money if you drink it. And clearly the smell was really bad. Everyone on the panel, they're flipping out. Half of them want him to drink it, half of them want him to not do it, because no one wants to see him in hospital, nor do I. So I changed the terms. I said, okay, jar's off the table. And Mandar was there too, egging him on. Mandar was going to double my money. Ryan was going to double my money. So, and of course, Sands needs it, right? He's really considering drinking that jar. So I said, okay, new deal. I'll pay you to the left eyebrow. And he really agonized for about 10 minutes. He said, can't I cut my hair? I'll drink the jar. I'll do all that stuff. He didn't want to go with the eyebrow. Because, of course, even Claire was saying, come on, Rick, all the guy's got going for him is his looks, and you're trying to take that away from him? So, next week, so I told him in the last 2 minutes of the stream, I said, listen, okay. Because he really was considering, I said, next week, you show up on the stream with a men's shaver. And I'll lay out the terms. And if you want it, we'll make it happen. So we'll see if he shows up next week for the stream and see if he brings a shaver. Hey, maybe his financial situation will have changed. So I don't know what put him in such weird, dire straits where he was trying to sell us all the toys and knickknacks in his closet. And he almost killed himself going through his closet. But yeah, that was our little fun. The last whole 10 minutes of Brick Hive stream was me and Ryan upping the amounts. And then Ryan going, well, that's Canadian. I said, okay, fine. I'll up it so it's equal in American, right? And we had some good fun. Hopefully Sands isn't in real dire straits. Hopefully he was just playing it up for everyone. Trying to be the class, clown. But yeah, it was good fun. Hey, it was fun for me anyway. Me and my boys we were splitting our gut. And the fact that Ryan was willing to double my money, it's like... Now, the bigger question is, would Ryan take the same offer? What would it cost to get his eyebrow? Probably significantly more. Yeah, oh, you missed it. It was, I can't speak for the beginning of the stream, but I tell you, the end was rocking. And then, Hive at the end said, what is it with tonight's stream? So clearly they had an interesting stream the whole night. Okay, I'm pretty sure we're there. So Corey, I'm not sure if you've seen the Master Chief helmet, but that's what I got here. Piece count wise is comparable to some of the Star Wars ones. Now, to get the actual visor effect, they gave me two different foil visors. So I got a choice here. I should probably, one says 1 and one says 2. No, they both say 1. But they are set up differently. Huh. I will figure it out, I'm sure. I dropped in and the fighting was in full swing, so I didn't stay around. Well, the nice thing about the helmet was that and something else. Was it the sword? When it hit the Canadian market, it hit at the same time that the rest of the theme in Toys R Us was, whatever it was, 25% off last fall. Maybe even back as far as September. I can't remember. Like, sweet, getting brand new set discounted. Like, that was awesome. Admittedly, I did not buy extra because I have no intention of flipping Mega stuff. I should, though, because I've got enough experience knowing it goes up. Smaller market, smaller group of people, popular themes. It's really good investment stuff. That Hummer, I can sell it for $100 more than I paid for it in this condition. Now, that's crazy. a year after I built it. I mean, that's something else to sell a set for $100 more used and built than what you paid for it sealed. And that was, and I had purchased it on the aftermarket 4 years. I scheduled the stream for tomorrow. Oh, nice. What time tomorrow, Corey? Okay, these are still gray, huh? That's a unique Mega Blocks part. See, I'll show it here with this one. 2x2, 2 pins coming out of the side of the plate. The benefit of that is you can put it into open style. Wow, this one actually has, I know it's probably going to be hard to see because I don't have enough light coming this way. There we go. There's open studs there. Just going into one set of them. The thing is, you could do the same thing without pins. Wow, that's a significant click. I put 200 sets into brick set and stopped. No, I just stopped. You got tired? I am so far behind on updating my brick set. I mean, I got so many methods of cataloging and updating. I mean, it's truly a hobby on its own. You know, when I add like one new set, I got like 8 different things I do between photography, Snups, Excel. I used to do the brick set, and I got a bunch of these different cataloging things. Some of them visuals, some of them not. That's just so much work. No, it's good though. It's good for insurance. That was one of the things. Keeping receipts, keeping documentation, photos, video. They loved it. So depending on your policy, talk to your policy holder and see what they may or may not need. A lot of policies won't cover accrued value though. Just because it requires someone to vouch for its value. The websites are okay, but they'll still say they want a person, someone they can tie to it and say, yes, this is what it's worth. Which is really funny with insurance companies. But I get it. Any which way they can screw you. I like that curve piece. Pretty sure that's a unique one. Oh, look who woke up. Sporting my new hat my wife bought me. Don't worry, Blue Jays is still here. But I wanted something that says Canada. I go on a lot of these international streams and stuff. And I like to post the flag when I jump in sometimes, but Now I can represent 1x2. So where have you been, young man? This is such a weird piece I got. Let's see if I put it there. So it's 1/2. Where can I put this here? It's 1/2 of a 2x2 rounded plate, which in the old days is something I would have made by hand. I would have cut plates if I needed this unique shape. It would never clutch as good. Oh, so you're getting all your sleep during the day now? You just giving up trying to get it at night? Nope. And I guess it sticks out over here. So that's where we're at so far. Looks like a whole lot of nothing. Doesn't look like a thing yet. Very typical Mega Blocks part, Mega Construx part. Cheese slope with studs on the angle. Very handy piece. And okay, we got a turntable piece. Something else Omega does different than Lego is the way they set up their turntable. Oh, I know what this is now. I've been building it from the bottom up. This is the butt of the head. Behind. So I need to build 2 of whatever these are. Nice. Yeah, since I couldn't reach it, I figured I would do something non-Lego tonight. Bang, bang, bang. Two of, let's see, these. Hang on, I'll be back in a sec. Why are you apologizing, man? You need your sleep. You just gotta get a couple of those hours overnight. Trust me, your body will thank you for it. Okay, so I see I gotta fix one already. Let's see. There we go. Tell you, afterwards, there's two parts here that if they come loose for whatever reason, they're gonna be brutal to fix. Because I'm gonna lose access to them. Oh, very nice. Okay, so we'll call that my extras right now. And haven't used any of those yet. 3, 4, 5. See, that's a little weird, right? But maybe that's better than Lego's idea of 3 bag 3s. And I mean, it's very clear. Bang, bang, bang. Ooh. That will be super frustrating. Where's the pieces? They're under the manual. Now, the nice thing about the new layout, I don't have to worry about pieces disappearing that way off the desk. Not gonna happen. Oh my god, some of the stuff is so small. Bag 4. The plastic is tougher. There we go. Just gotta catch it in the right spot. And the last bag. Attention! Plastic bags can be dangerous. To avoid dangerous suffocation, keep this bag away from babies and children. But the rest of us can chew on it just fine. Don't do that. Just switch to your Mac. So Corey, which one you like more? Your Mac or your PC? I would love to have a Mac computer, but it's the one Apple device I don't own. Phones, watches, love it all. I got iPads over there too, older ones. They're not nearly as useful as they used to be. But, yeah, I do like my Apple stuff. Just crazy money. Do that. It's going to make my arms probably come up, or my hands come up a little brighter, but that's okay. Nice thing about lots of light, gives you options. PC better for gaming, but I can't do that much anymore. Yeah, you gotta admit, when you got that Apple ecosystem working for you, how seamlessly files will move back and forth, say between your computer and the phone. Yep, and I like iCloud too. Don't like paying for the pay versions of it, the pay tiers, but it's come in handy more than once. Where is the L-shaped piece? So off of this, 2 of these. Master Microwave is back. Howdy, good sir. You know who I was expecting to drop in was Doom. He's usually up for a Halo stream. I need the angled piece with studs. Where is it? That's close, but that's not it. That one. Request a link? Sure. Why, you want to jump on? Tell you what, I'm feeling lazy. Boom, boom, boom. Out there for the whole world. Of course, only those I let on get it out of the green room. But, yeah. This looks like I'm correct so far. So if it's like this, boom, 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 boom. Open says me. Good morning, sunshine.
Yeah, that's about right. Oh, yeah, sorry about that. I just literally fell onto my bed, watched a TV show, and fell asleep watching it. And yeah.
I mean, that's what happens with some of my Netflix stuff. I'll be sitting there watching, and I wake up. I've gone through 6 episodes. Like, what happened? I think they should automatically ask you, do you want to continue?
So
They only ask you if you want to continue on a lot of stuff they don't own. If it's their own Netflix properties, I find they don't ask you. They just let it
oh
run.
yeah.
But on stuff where they pay a license fee outside of Netflix, then yeah, they want to know you're still watching.
Yeah, because that's not exactly statistics they own or something like that. I don't know.
Yeah. Well, I mean, there might be small micro fees they pay per person per view, and they really got to be on top of it. So yeah, they'll ask you, "Are you still watching?"
So yeah, you heard the two of the DMs where I was complaining about my set, right?
You didn't get the stickers?
Yeah, it was completely missing from the box. Opened up, dumped everything out, and no stickers. And I'm like, is it in the instructions? Nope. Is it in one of the bags? Nope.
See, one of Angie's sets, the reindeer brickheads or something. No stickers. I still got to chase those down.
Oh, wow. But it looks okay without the stickers, but I'm not satisfied if it doesn't have stickers when it's supposed to.
Yeah, no, absolutely. I mean, if it was one of my Star Wars sets, I would have been chasing it down for sure already. But, you know, Christmas came and went, and it's like, hey, whatever.
Yeah.
But yeah, Ryan's playing games, and I couldn't raise you, so I figured, you know what? I've got a million non-Lego sets on top of the Lego sets, so it's like,
Oh, yeah.
what can I do? And that was hard. I'm sitting there. I sat for an hour pulling this. Like, no, not right now. Pulling this. No, not right now. In Lego, here's one I thought I would do. It's probably the cheapest set I've gotten in the last 2 years. $10.
Ooh.
Yeah, used. I already did the check last year. It's been sitting forever. I forgot I even had it. But it's kind of staring at me right here. It's one of the few used sets that are here in Boxland. And I thought, oh, maybe I should start doing some warthogs. And it's like, I don't feel like doing that because once I start the warthogs, I got to bang them out.
Yep.
Because the pressure will be on do another warthog video. It's like, oh, yes, I know it's doing super good for me. It's still getting me 25 to 75 a day.
That's pretty good.
Yeah. And I don't know what it's getting for Doom because I put him on the ASN V card for it or whatever.
Hmm.
So he's getting views off of it too.
Nice.
Yeah. I should rent space on a naturally successful video.
That would be an idea.
Yeah. But it seems to be only good for those with mega. Because I know he got a bunch of hits for a little while and then it petered off a bit for him.
Oh,
Because I asked him, how's it going? He goes, well, yeah, it was doing good. And then it got quiet. But yeah, I took a look at the analytics and it's still pulling in views. So it's like, yeah, great. I'm going to leave that as my landing page video. It's like, why not? No reason not to. And it's definitely pulled in the hours for me.
oh yeah. Just
Looking for
checking.
this one weird piece. And ceiling structure. Oh, okay, so it's like that, but not like that. This one. No, that's two the same. Oh God, please tell me please tell me they didn't give me two lefts when I need a right. Oh no,
You're wanting to
really?
build the Sith Trooper head, weren't you?
The
Brickheads.
well, yeah, that's what I thought we were going to do that on your stream. That's why I was
Yeah, yeah.
trying to get your attention, so I held off on it. Oh, there's one. Good. But I probably
I've
need
never done a
another
late
one.
night stream. I don't know how that would work. Uh,
Exactly the same as during the day, except you probably get less viewers, or you get more
that's
UK,
what I'm.
or you get more UK, or whatever, or you
Yeah,
get
possibly UK, but
whatever is going to be daylight time right now. People waking up wherever it's breakfast. Think that way. Those are the people who might be
oh yeah. Well, I look at my
watching.
YouTube thing where it tells me when people are mostly online, and it tells me like 12 p.m. or 1 p.m. area, and I'm like, okay, so maybe that's when I should stream.
It's like when I used to do all the Xbox stuff back in the day, and because I would start playing at 6 or 7 at night, but I would be playing till 3, 4, 5 in the morning. I end up playing with Europeans by the time I go to bed. Because all
Oh
the
yeah.
North America, they crash, but it's like, no, the Europeans are up and awake and had breakfast and more than willing to play.
Hmm.
I want one more. I know I got the right piece, but I want one more of it. I don't see it. Oh, there it
Well,
is.
I know next Saturday I'm building the chick brickheads with Mama Lego.
Oh,
So
yeah? Hey, that's awesome.
I don't know. I don't think I have anything planned for the week after that. I feel bad. I don't know. Do you want to build it then?
Hey, it can sit in the backlog forever. I mean,
Okay.
I've got
Okay.
no rush.
All right.
I just want to, I'm just trying to nail it down.
It's all good. Yeah, the next Saturday after this upcoming Saturday, I could. Yeah, sure. My brain's still having farts from being sleepy, sleepy. It
Jeez,
shows.
I just put this on wrong.
I'm blaming the tiredness.
You're blaming the tiredness. Okay, so first strike for the new Mega Construx separator.
Oh.
Well, this is why no one tool is perfect. They put their studs in the middle, which half the time means
Ooh.
you're not going to be able to reach anything. And then, see, it's not enough stud. But watch this. I'm going to take the Lego
It
one.
looks like a toothpick or something like that for
Yeah, well, yeah, see that? You can see it against my shirt.
what the
But it's handy for pins and stuff, right? There's a lot of weird
yeah.
little bits. That's going to be really handy. And the two ends here, see, cross axle and say pole. Very handy for pushing out stuff. This I don't have too much faith in because the previous one wasn't too great. But this is already a fail. The stud's on top. It's not as good. It's just not. Where Lego puts it is pretty good.
Oh yeah. See you later, Master Microwave.
Take it easy.
But yeah, I called Lego like almost instantly after I ended my stream today, and I'm just like, "Hey, Lego, which?" And they're like, "Yeah, what's your issue? How can I help you?" And I was like, "Oh yeah, I opened up a set today, brand new. It was one of your recent releases, and it's not it doesn't have the stickers included." And they're like, "Oh, I've heard of this happening, but it's never actually happened to me before for having to call about it." I'm like, "Yes." Um, so I told them what set it was, and I asked, "Do you want the number that's on the tape?" Because I still got the boxes. Because I've made a few phone calls before where they've asked me about the tape, so they can
Yeah.
send it on to whatever. And so I gave them that, and then I said, "Can I weasel in 2 extra parts I need replacing for torsos?" And she's like, "Sure. Are what are the parts?" And so I told her it's a semi-recent set. I lied, said I had 3 months, which actually I've had it for 6. But numbers, it's just a number. um,
I know
so
everyone's so worried now. Like the good old days of just asking, ordering, whatever, and getting. And
oh
now
yeah,
everyone's so worried. Oh, I'm gonna get banned, or
uh,
the good old days. It's over.
yeah. So she was able to put that through, and hopefully within 2 weeks after it's shipped is when I'll get it. So fun. It's coming straight from Denmark.
Well, don't count your chickens before they hatch.
True.
Till you get it, you don't have it.
But yeah, when I look at the bike, it's very easy to tip over, and there's no weapon storage, which is a need, I'd say, for Lloyd because you can't stick him in there with his weapons whatsoever.
So the wheels are round. There's no flat edge to them, or just not wide enough
I don't
to
know.
be.
Just that's the back end tire.
Hang on. Oh yeah, that's not flat at all.
I don't know. And then this is the front one.
Hmm. And it just tips too easy either way, huh?
Yeah, it's like you can stand it up, but it's like super easy. You can blow on it and it'd knock it over.
I'd have to, have it in hand to get creative with it.
I'd say don't waste your money because honestly, the build's a meh for me.
Really,
Like, and that's come from an Ninjago fan. It's a meh. It doesn't really have that many play features, and it looks meh for a motorbike. Who will buy the 20th anniversary Halo set with that?
who will buy? Which one is that? Just the minifigure pack that's got like 10 or 16 figures, George? Because if it's just a figure pack, I have no interest. Now, if it's rare or something, that's different. Because like I got the show set last year with the 6 or 7 Master Chiefs. That had some interest to me because it was a unique set, unique box. It lit up. It was a cool gimmick. The number was a lot more limited compared to a retail. So that's why I grabbed that. But yeah, if that's just if the one you're talking about, it was a leaked photo, white box, I think. That's got 10 or 16 figures. Nah, I don't care what the price is either. I the buying a bunch of loose figures doesn't interest me. I want to build something. I'm not army building anything. That's a young man's game. But I tell you, people will want them. You think it's bad with Lego though, trying to chase down minifigure and minifigure parts in the Mega world. Oh, there's some scummy people, and because there's no real good central repository for information, it's very
Hmm.
hard sometimes to, if you got a figure, trying to figure out what it belongs to, what set it could be. Even though so many figures are one-offs per set, sometimes they're so close, or they're just
Oh
same
yeah.
molds but repaints. It can be really hard to determine what goes with what. It's
Oh,
another reason I
fun.
do a lot of photography, because if something were to ever happen, I want as much info as possible that ties a figure to the sets.
Oh yeah.
I mean, I took 100 pictures of that Hummer, and the figures, I probably got 30 pictures of the figures from different positions, just so I can figure it out someday.
Hmm.
Oh, this sucks. I got a bad feeling. And so
So,
many people I know have issues with this set, like for pieces missing. It's like, no.
so is it supposed to be a helmet bust, basically?
Yep, that's all it is.
Fun. You getting
Master
ready to build the
Chief.
Star Wars ones after?
I'm thinking it. I'm thinking it. Do I really need two of these? If I need two of these, I'm
I'm really
screwed.
hoping I'll get my hands on the Vader one, like on May, because I'm planning for May. When if it's Star Wars related at this point, it's gonna be May. Because I need to know that price requirement. Maybe if it's like if it's $100, then I'll say screw it and I'll buy the Tie Fighter.
Well, it is. It's pretty much all. I mean, it's confirmed. It's $99 for Vader, and I don't know what's it, 69 for the Biker Scout.
Yeah,
Which I know it's like for me that sucks, especially since I'm looking at all the bumps on Vader's head, and it's like
mm-hmm.
no.
It's gonna sell. I'm worried that it's gonna sell out
Oh, it
before
will,
May.
but the thing is, it's going to be back, and they'll be around all year.
Oh yeah. Oh shoot! I
Frankly,
gotta
so will the
order.
Probe Droid, but I want the Probe Droid. Like
Oh yeah.
that to me, that's at a geek level. It's like, oh yeah, 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 the Probe Droid, because it's a unique droid, and there's Vader. Hey, I'm glad there's a Biker Scout thing, but these are the regular stuff. The droid is a nice little niche item.
Oh yeah.
It's like, what's funny? In one group I'm in, people were joking like, I wish they would make the water evaporators like from the farm, but make it, because there is one in Lego. I got it in a 1999 set or a 2000 set, and all it is like one or two figures and a little crappy evaporator from the evaporator farm, Luke's farm,
Hmm.
and it's just cruddy little thing. I don't know, 60 pieces the whole thing, but people were saying, "Oh, we need a UCS evaporator." It's like there's a lot of people who go, "What the hell are you talking about?" It's like I would love that. Make it out. It's mostly Technic, a few other pieces for greebling and stuff like, because it'd be so weird and iconic looking, and people would ask, "What is that?" That's a conversation starter. Anyone can look at Vader and know it's Vader's head. But what is that in your background? Well, that's an evaporator from Star Wars. And then, what's an evaporator from Star Wars? Well, you know where Luke grew up? The farm he had? They pulled water out of the air. We call them dehumidifiers, by the way.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's all. That's all it is. Which, hey, check this out. So, a couple months ago, maybe 6 months ago, there's a company in the states. They did a big kind of GoFundMe kind of, and the con job is they got something that looks like a water cooler or something. Actually, it's a big water cooler looking thing. And the idea is you can have water for free without going to the store and buying it. Okay? So you're following? The thing is, it's this big kind of fridge looking unit with a huge dehumidifier in it. It'll suck the water out of the air and collect it. Sounds good, right? Here's your
Hmm.
problem. That's the water out of your air in your current environment. If it's clean, it's clean. It's not, it's not. You're
Ooh.
going to need to run that through. Just think of what's in your air, right? You're going to need to run that through a number of filters. Well, this device has like 7 filters. If one of those filters fails, it could make you sick.
Yeah.
And I can't speak to what it's got 7 different types of filter. I'm hoping one of them is like light base, infrared or whatever to kill bacteria and stuff. But it's like, yeah, 7 different filters. One fails, you're sick.
Yeah.
And this thing, of course, needs electricity. How much electricity, if you got an air conditioner or a dehumidifier now, that thing constantly running, burning electricity, it might not be such a great deal. Anyway, big con job. And Unbox Therapy. I'm sure you've seen this guy. Have you ever seen Unbox Therapy on YouTube?
Name sounds familiar. Not sure.
Canadian guy. He's always got like kind of he used to have a darkish background, gray background, kind of like Brick Foundation if you've seen any of his Lego videos. Well, Unbox Therapy, big YouTuber. He get a lot of cell phone, a lot of tech, but he's dabbling in other stuff. People send him everything, and he opens it, and he's made himself quite the empire. Anyway, he got to one of these things. They sent it to him, and he's talking about how cool it is, this and that, this and that. But he didn't talk about the science much. It's a dehumidifier. That's all it is, which you
Mm-hmm.
can get for $60 if you really, or maybe even less. I don't know. It isn't this hundreds and hundreds of dollars thing needs, you know, your money from GoFundMe's or whatever. Please, they're not reinventing the wheel here. It's just, or I should say they are. They're just reinventing the wheel. Um, but it's really funny when people follow someone, and this guy is a big YouTuber, and it's like
Mm-hmm.
they love him. They love his tech videos. I mean, he's very charismatic, but that doesn't mean he knows anything about what he's talking about. You're just getting his opinion, and as long as you understand that's what it is, then it's all good fun to follow him. But he doesn't. The science isn't there. He's not talking about the science. So I watch another guy who's all about ripping things apart based on science.
Mm-hmm.
And then he came up with the calculations for what this thing costs to manufacture, what it costs for you to run it for a year, how much actual water you're going to get in different parts of America. It's a huge con job, man. And that's all before the filters. You replacing them and them failing. Because if they fail, you get sick and die. Because
Mm-hmm.
bad water, it's game over.
Yep.
Especially if that's your only water source. So, I mean, maybe you're in Nevada, you're far away from water. Well, what are your options? You go buy it, or maybe you come up with this gimmick. But if this thing goes bad on you out in the desert and you're
You're
relying on
done.
it, you're done. I mean, there are parts in the States where you don't get in your car to drive through it unless you do two things. You gas up and you have water and such with you on the trip. Just because
Mm-hmm.
if you stop, it isn't going to matter that you got a car with a roof and stuff. You'll die in the car. You better have lots of water.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, it was really interesting. I tripped over the the unbox therapy video, and then I tripped over the science guys video. It's like wow, it's kind of neat how YouTube fed them both to me one after another. It's like that was pretty cool. That's one of
Oh
the few
yeah.
times the algorithm worked because it fed me one thing, and it's like oh that's kind of cool, and then it fed me the next thing. It's like ooh, don't be stupid, don't get caught. I mean, we don't need it here in Canada anyway. I mean, water's for most of us is not a big issue. Yeah,
True.
if you go north, you go 3 to 6 hours north of me here in Toronto. Water can be an issue. You go up to the native reserves, seven
Mm.
hours north of me, so that'd be Sudbury, and you go half an hour or an hour in any direction from there. A lot of people do not have clean drinking water, and a lot of them are on native reserves. And some of it's been like that for 25 and 30 years. This is a crime. We're treating our own people this way.
Mm-hmm.
Horrible. And this is not one government. This is government after government after government. This is not a liberal problem. This is this is a government problem. It's not
Yeah.
liberal, it's not PC, it's all of them. And it's like, how do you ignore your people for so long? Just shameful.
I'm looking at this weapon Lego had me make for one of the minifigures from that bike. It's not stable whatsoever for a build of a weapon. So you got the machete pieces, right?
Here, let me. Okay. Yeah, yeah.
And you're supposed to put them on either end of a lightsaber.
Yeah, that's not much of a connection.
Like if they threw in those Unikitty studs, as I call them, maybe it would work. But like this, mm-mm.
See, that's where I cheat. Sugar water, dip it in there, and then I put in the ends of the lightsaber.
Oh
Make
yeah,
sure it's clean and dry. It'll feel like glue, but you'll be able to pop it. It'll come out and then just warm water, and you'll never know that you had done anything to it.
true.
But I recommend that to a lot of people. Oh no, it doesn't stay. Well, there are ways. That's one way. In that with that particular piece, that's what I would do. And then you remember with that car set, that one with the surfboards. My
Right?
solution for people who want to keep the surfboards on. Now you could absolutely do the sugar water, but um, you don't have to. Use thin cellophane from your Lego. This stuff's actually, but use the Lego ones. Tiny, tiny little piece, a little bit bigger than the stud. Put it between the stud and the surfboard. Push it together. It should add enough resistance that the surfboard doesn't want to pop off.
Okay.
Because everyone's got the complaint the surfboards don't stay on. Yeah, the surfboards stay on nothing. They weren't meant to. The fact they use that as a design element, okay, it looks kind of cool, and it makes for an okay display piece. But give it to a kid, Mama Lego will tell you that she can't give
Yeah.
that to her. She can't give that to her grandkids. It's a joke.
Speaking of Mama Lego, she made me eat beans today.
Did she?
Yeah.
Nice. Good ones?
Uh, one bad one, one
One
good
bad
one.
one. You're far too lucky. You are far too lucky. Oh, I told Corey about how I almost got sand.
Oh,
Yeah, he hadn't heard.
so
But
now he knows he's not the only eyebrow competition that you're after.
oh yeah, well I should tell you the truth. I'm going for the bigger fish now.
There's always a bigger fish.
There's always a bigger fish.
You
And
just wait, you start wanting
and just the
M&Rs.
fact I had Ryan M&R backing me and wanting to double up, it's like, yeah, that's clip-worthy stuff there.
I'm telling you, the people who have big pockets are the ones who are going to get to fame quicker.
Well, it
or
doesn't
just
hurt.
pockets in general.
Yep. Or who are dumb with their money, you know.
Yeah, that's one way of putting it.
Oh yeah. Oh no, I mean, yeah, I could buy a Lego set or I could have his eyebrow. I wanted his eyebrow last night. It's like,
$63 though.
oh, well, that's what it would take, yeah, to get to the 50. But I think that'd be well worth it. And to listen to Claire going, no, his looks are the only thing he's got going for him. Like she's running him into the ground, this poor kid. Oh, Mama says her grandkid she took off the surfboards. How's it look without? See, I haven't built it. How's it look without the surfboard? I'm sure it looks fine.
Here, give me a
Right?
second. I got it.
You got it built, right?
Yeah, just got it in my city. Gotta take it out. I call it a city, but it's more like a town. It's just easier to say city in my head. So, taking off the one side, that's what it looks like.
Oh, see, you know what I would do? I would replace that white piece,
Yeah.
and then it would look. It would. It would look fine without that white piece in there.
Oh yeah.
Now, does everyone have that element, in that shade of blue?
I don't know. I know I don't.
Yeah, I mean, it's not a common one for me, so I know I'd struggle with it too.
I don't think it was included in this set, was it? Because I got a second of this set sealed. I'm not about to crack it open though, just for that one
No.
piece.
Yeah, just for that one piece to modify the one set. Like, not worth it. But see, you buy Ninjago and stuff, so you probably have a lot of colors. Thing is, to me, that's what I call a friend's color or an elf's color.
Yeah,
That's
I'd
not going to be
agree with
common
that.
in my Star Wars stuff. So it's like, I'm going to have to be looking at a lot of sets
I'm thinking the
just to find
jungle
one.
dragon would be the closest thing to have that color. I'm looking back now and I'm thinking I should have got the jungle, or no, sorry, the dragon rather than this bike because whatever, whatever.
So now that more photos are showing of the Shang-Chi set, the
Oh
white and
yeah.
red dragon from the Marvel stuff, what do you think?
hmm
Is that something you're
Eh,
going to be going for? Or?
I might just get the poly bag if I can because I don't have any context for the movie.
Okay.
So I know you're knowledgeable about this stuff more than I am, but just for me personally, I don't know anything about it. So maybe the poly bag if I can get it for
Well, see,
retail.
for me, that character is such a B-level character from the old Marvel days. Now, of course, it's got the actor from Kim's Convenience. So if you've watched that show, no, oh, funny show,
Mhm.
Canadian show, and it is airing in the States as far as I know. It's a
Okay.
great show. But the second male lead, or probably primary male lead, not the father but the son, that's him. So the fact that he starred in a Marvel movie, it's like that's awesome for the guy.
Oh yeah.
So out of left field. Good on him. Actually, it's just like the guy from Kim's Convenience, the father. He was the X-wing pilot.
Yeah, in Star Wars, Mando.
Yeah, yeah, he was the Asian pilot, and so now you're at least familiar with the actor for the father.
hmm
But yeah, same show that he's from. The oldest son is the Marvel character on that Lego box. So it's great to see the Canadian actors doing well.
You know what? I might just be tempted to buy this dragon anyways.
I want to see more of it. I like dragons and stuff, and so many of the Marvel dragons have been crap. So it's like I want a good one.
Oh yeah. I don't know. It all depends on the prices for the Shang-Chi stuff, but when I'm looking at this Ninjago one, I'm like looking at it twice after having the jungle bike all built up. Maybe it ain't as bad as I was making it look like in my head. Although then again, in the show, they literally made it a dog that
Ooh,
like a dragon that acts like a dog, and I don't
oh
know how I
wow,
feel about that.
looks fine. Oh, so she took off the surfboards. Surfboards looks fine.
One by
White
two
flat
white
tile.
tile, maybe. Yeah.
This way.
No, no.
No.
Someone in Collectors Canada ratted out my secret.
Oh,
Fork. You
fork.
dirty, dirty little
Well, okay. So what's your secret now? Since it's
Discovery
that.
Hut. They have a bunch of retired CMFs, and whenever I felt like I had expendable money, I was going to go there and see if I could buy an entire row or something like that.
Oh wow. And they were on sale.
No, they're regular
Oh, they're
retail.
regular.
Like they got Lego Batman movie. That's how old they got them.
Ooh. You know the Toys R Us here. They still got all kinds of the older CMFs, like three, four, like 5 series back. Every time I go in, which isn't often, but anyone I go into, it's like they always got something.
No, it's not the store we'll buy the Cinnabon place. No.
Go post and say, liar. I was there today. They don't have them. You, sir, are a liar.
No, they don't have tons. They won't have any if you when you go in July.
It is not. When you go in July, oh, wow. Now you got a date. You gotta beat them now.
Yeah. That is starting to get annoying.
What, when you find a deal and someone scoops you?
That and my dad drilling in the background.
Eh, I don't even notice it anymore. Now, when he was doing Mario Andretti, that's different. I tell you, it literally sounded like I was in the third turn at Mallsport racetrack. I mean, I was convinced that you had a race team in your backyard.
Oh yeah, maybe I do. Hey Ryan.
Come, where? Oh,
The
oh
chat.
my!
Where else?
All the farmers, all the farmers have come back. Okay, so that's not right.
I'm still too nervous to go to the stores. What Mama says. Yeah, I get that.
Well, we visit our elderly family friend, and we did it outside in the front yard, and then we did it in the backyard. Masks were on, and that's outside. And we had a nice visit.
Oh yeah, that's good.
And then she goes, "Come here, I want to hug my granddaughter." It's like, no, COVID. You're old.
Yeah.
And then I reminded her, it's like, hey, my daughter still goes to school. I mean,
Yeah.
so you may not want to get that close. So, we called an audible and said, nope. And then we reminded her, it's like, hey, you can go get your shots. And she goes, no. I go, yeah. In Ontario now, we got 65's going to go get them. So,
Huh. You can thank us with your full bellies. No. No, I'd rather starve.
with your hormone fed beef, no, sir.
I want another root beer. I'm just craving root beer right now.
Oh, I forgot. Well, I got a drink here, but yeah, we with the Swiss Chalet we brought in pop.
What are you on a waiting list for, Mama?
Well, that's what we
Oh,
have
wait,
here.
for vaccine, I'm sure, is what
Yeah.
she's talking about.
Yeah, we got a bunch of numbers. Well, now it's back to one number locally. You call, you get on the list. They'll tell you what day you can come in and get your shot. In her case, probably the first shot.
Vaccine, yeah. It took my brain a second to realize.
Ooh, so here's a piece you're probably not used to seeing because Lego does not have a comparable piece. So
Oh.
it's a. Here, I'll hold it in front of my.
Oh, that's like where you get two of those L pieces, stick them together, but instead there's a extra stud
Well, kind of. So what it is, it's a 1x3 and a 1x2,
fused
and
together.
they're offset. Yeah, very common with Mega Construx.
Interesting.
Yeah. Now you can pull off the same stunt with Lego. Commonly to do that, you might use the 2x2 that's got a round end with a hole, and then you could stud into that hole, and that's how you would get an offset of a half. So common, like say with helicopter builds or something, where you want that one stud wide tail on a helicopter, that would be a way of pulling it off. And this is a way of doing that, going from 3 to 2, and you go 2 to 1. Mega's got a lot of pieces like this, specialized, but they're really good.
What the heck? I don't know how I feel about people saying great video. I just started a channel myself. Like, okay, I'll check out your video, but like, don't expect me to sub.
Actually, I did something for the first time I haven't done in a while, or pretty much ever. I sent the link for today's review video to a bunch of guys.
Oh yeah.
I I just want some direct feedback. That's all.
I liked it.
I mean, everyone I sent it to is people who already are subbed anyway, so it's not like I was getting anything.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, I just that was my first one out the door in a while. It's like cool because I've got half of the next 4 all done, and it's just, well, now I put it here, put it on the rotator, snap, 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 do a few videos, speed those up, and then I just narrate over it. It's pretty wash, rinse, repeat. My biggest problem is I got nothing to say because they're all great builds. I wish there was something really bad about them. Oh, I wish I could trash them. I wish there was
That's
something
that's when you
wrong with
alter
them.
it and then you say, "Oh, my experience was bad because this and that."
And anyone who watched me build them will know better because they could see I was like a kid in the candy shop playing with them at the end of every build for an hour, talking with somebody. And it's like, yeah, I had a pretty good time. So, okay. Two of those.
Still, I'm getting comments on that one darn Five Nights at Freddy's trading card video I did like a while back.
You need to find a way to get these cards made again. You could single-handedly bring it back. You could be the Logan Paul and bring back Pokemon cards. I mean, he revived an entire card industry almost single-handedly. Well, I mean, he pretty much did. There was other guys doing some big unboxings and other stuff and big purchases, but when Logan Paul walks in and does a $200,000 purchase, that got a lot of people. Oh, hey,
Hey, Chantel, how's it going?
howdy.
Oh shoot, this is back in July that I posted this Five Nights video. Wow.
Now see, Chantel is slumming with us because this isn't even Lego. But that's what I'm known for. It's not just Lego, it's everything,
Oh,
right?
because all bricks count.
They all count. At least the real stuff, the fun stuff.
Oh yeah.
I'm trying to pull the trigger, deciding to pull the trigger on some non-Lego.
Oh yeah.
What happened there? Oh, no, not a big deal. Oh man, I need two of these. Why can't I find the second? There it is. They're all green. That's a problem when you get a build like this. They're all green or they're all. It's like it can be very hard to find something. That's why I figured the Ninjago build's got to be easy, just because you get all those colors to play with.
Oh yeah. I'm gonna see how this looks because I've seen some people try to recreate that helmet. So in the show, apparently they put up the certain hood that was included like 2 years ago in sets
Mm-hmm.
with the current version, and so I'm like, okay, how does that look? Oh, okay. Why didn't they do? I like this a lot better than the darn masks. So that's what that looks like.
Okay.
And if you give me 2 seconds here, I'll show what it looks like when you build it from the set. Personally, I'm a fan of the hood. Sounds like I'm a gangster or something like that when I say it like that.
Oh, I'll play Gangster's Paradise in the background. You probably don't even know what song I'm talking about.
No.
Nope.
And there's the how it comes in the set.
Okay.
I like it. I like it with the mask though. It looks a lot better.
Yeah. So check this out. See these two pieces here? I don't
Right?
think Lego has an equivalent. It's one by one with a little bit, and you can see how two of them side by side.
Yeah.
Nice tile setup. They got all kinds of these unique bits.
Huh.
Are you building anything tonight, Chantel? Or are you just sorting? She's also quite the mock builder.
Yeah, she made a post on Instagram, and that was quite cool.
You know what? I just realized I'm not done Instagram to her, only because I hate Instagram. And if it wasn't for guys like Brickhive who rely on it for communicating, like I wouldn't even use it other than just to post what I post.
Oh
Here's
yeah.
what I do. Okay, so here's what I do. Let's say like the other day when I was updating in my archive of documenting my stuff, and it's like, okay, I'm going to do 6 sets. So throughout the day, every set I do, I send one to Instagram. And then my rule is the next Lego guy that pops up, I look at it, and if I like it, I like it. You can't look at everything,
Oh yeah.
especially in Lego. You just can't do it. So if I'm posting, I look, I like, just to support our fellow Lego guys. And but yeah, there's so many people. And then when people follow me, the first thing I look for is there either Lego brick in the name, because I don't know, I don't know most of the people who follow me. So, and if not, I look at what about the avatar. And if it's not there, then I might click on the account. What can I see in the pictures? Do I see it's an active Lego kind of person? Doesn't have to be a YouTuber or nothing, but just someone with an interest. Great.
Oh
Because
yeah.
there's nothing worse than follow. Because I don't believe in follow for a follow. I generally want to be interested in someone I'm following.
Yeah.
And the worst thing you can do is follow someone who's maybe one of those stupid porn girls or Russian whatever things.
Welcome back, Mr. Microwave.
There's a whole group of us that have an Instagram chat, which is fun. Oh, cool. Oh, okay. Maybe you guys can answer this. Maybe Jacob's better off. Is Discord going away?
I'm
Have
not
you heard?
knowledgeable in that.
Have you heard? So you haven't heard anything to that effect?
I'm not very knowledgeable with Discord. Like you can tell by how successful my server is that I'm
Well,
totally
I
knowledgeable.
and I barely figured it out enough to play with it months ago. And the only reason I did that was so I could get talking heads where people could remember I was using the other software. I wasn't using this, but what I wanted was just to have little audible circles talking so I could bring people into a Discord, have them audibly talk without them being on the screen. Because a lot of people didn't want to be on the screen but didn't mind chatting.
Yeah.
And that would mean I wouldn't have to read the chat. So I figured that was a win-win-win. The only problem is it worked. Problem is the computer wasn't very powerful. So if I had more than two or three people talking, and if they were also using, let's say, their cell phone instead of a real PC, the quality very quickly drops to the point where it wasn't worth me even doing it. Yeah, you can send me an invite, Chantel, and afterwards I'll take a look on the Instagram. Absolutely.
I saw that, Corey. It looks good.
I haven't seen, I guess, his final. I saw him taking the toothbrush or whatever, cleaning up. I get the slave again. He's put in a lot
Oh,
of time on that one, eh?
oh yeah.
Cleaning that up.
I don't like the fabric on this. Corey, I'm pretty sure you got the jungle chopper bike. What do you feel about it? Do you hate it? Do you love it? Do you feel mad about it? I feel mad about it. I could be wrong. I could be thinking about the jungle dragon that he has. Because that one I'm pretty sure he has. The bike, I'm not sure.
There's links for you guys, Corey, Chantel.
I need to take a second. Be right back. Mute.
Oh, there we go. Chantel has sent me the online AFOL. Okay, thank you, thank you. Now, did I get this right? Yes. But I need to do it again. So Corey says he doesn't have that set. Hey, Clone Plays. Shazam, my friend.
Oh, you don't? Okay. Okay, yeah, maybe I was thinking of the dragon then, because they both have jungle in it.
Well, isn't he hooked now on Ninjago?
Well, I mean, like, you got the garden, so I think so.
Well, it's hard to beat the gardens.
Yeah.
Everything else just kind of feels like, eh. It's like I know people who only buy UCS sets, and I feel bad for them because like they're only excited once a year or twice a year maybe.
Yeah. Well,
you know?
it saves their pocket too, doesn't it,
Oh,
to a
sure,
degree?
sure. And that's one of the decisions. I figured, well, I don't got space, I don't got time, I don't got money, I can't be hunting everything down. I'm never around to find a deal. So it's like, you know what? I'll just get UCS sets. I'll just grab them when I see them or hear about them. And it's not a bad strategy.
Have the catamaran. Yeah, I know you got the catamaran, but don't you have the dragon? Could have sworn you got the jungle dragon. Or I don't know. I follow so many people that are getting this stuff. I'm blaming it on the tired. Okay.
Chantel, yeah, you might need some new blood in that group. But you know, that's the circle of life for everything. Groups
Yeah.
come, groups go.
No. Huh. Who am I thinking of that has it then? Weird.
Oh,
Point
come
in case
on.
being though, Corey, I wouldn't fully recommend you getting the jungle chopper bike. I feel like there's a lot of different Ninjago bikes you can get more enjoyment out of, especially for display value. This thing I don't think is great for display, and I've only had it for like a few hours built. Plus the fabric, I don't know if I like the fabric, is it?
The build process is pretty good. I mean, it's solid right now. This thing, I could kill someone. This would kill. And given the piece count, it's pretty comparable to a Star Wars build for any of those busts that are on the market. Can't complain. And they gave me two different visors, so I still have to figure out.
Ooh.
Well, yeah. So, one of these is an upgraded or updated version. And I don't know which because I pretty much didn't look at anybody's videos on this stuff. And they're both marked as GVN3301, but clearly one has been updated because it's got slightly different connection points. This one is probably more secure. You can see the circles.
Yep.
And then this one, which
Where
you
are the
can't see,
circles?
there's no circle, the cross members, but not the outer edge. And to me, having the outer edge would make it more secure, but there might be a reason for that. So I don't know.
Hmm.
I'm guessing this is the newer one. Oh ho ho! I believe the one in larger packaging is the updated one. Possibly. I don't know because I haven't watched anyone's. Hey, Corey.
Good evening.
Let's put you somewhere other than behind my branding. There we go. Well, that's the problem. I got so much in the overlays. It's like it's really easy to get buried. I mean, I know I had one guy hidden behind like where I got the Halo helmet on the screen. I had whatever build that day, and it was a much bigger one, probably the Millennium Falcon or something. And then I put someone on screen, and they were half behind what I had there. It's like, oh, maybe I shouldn't be putting that there, but I'm trying to make it look different than everyone else's stream too, right? Give me
See,
that control and feel I had with the old setup.
see, I don't have my lights on right now, but see how clean that came out?
Ooh, very.
Very nice. Here, let me.
Like it's
Oh yeah.
polished. 100% complete.
And that's all you did that all by hand.
Well, yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. Like my short, like I just kind of, swished it around like a washing machine would, but by hand and then rinsed it and let it dry. And then...
When I did
Nice.
the Sith Fury and I was cleaning it up, I picked up the Dremel and I put one of the ends on it. And sure enough, almost instantly, I took studs right off it. Thank God they were common parts. But I'm sitting there like I'm going, and all of a sudden, like, oh yeah, it's coming out clean. And next thing you know, yeah, it's coming out so clean, I have no studs left.
Up beef
Oh
up.
my god, I had plastic dust everywhere too. It was horrible.
So it's on to the
Oh
next thing.
man, they're coming out of the woodwork.
Hey, BFAB,
Hey, my brother.
if
I'm
you scroll up, there's the link.
definitely not doing a used set next. Going into a new set because that was a lot. 2,000 pieces in a big pile. That's a lot.
Here, B-Fab, I'll throw this back out there again.
Okay. Yeah, Corey. If you're thinking about getting this little motorbike, I wouldn't. I don't see much enjoyment out of it, and that's also the fact that I'm still salty, but the fact that it didn't come with stickers.
Yeah, no, I'm not too interested in that. The oversized bikes kind of don't really get
That's
me.
the
Wow.
thing when you see a lot of these builds. I mean,
Oh, yeah.
when I did the what was that Overwatch one? I mean, it was supposed to look exaggerated, especially for the game and stuff. That one looked okay, but when you see a lot of these sets and you see this little minifigure on what's supposed to be a motorcycle, like Captain America or whatever, and they look ridiculous. Not even
I'll probably
close
get
to scale.
that waterfall mountainy one with
Ooh,
the totem pole or whatever. I'll probably get that one eventually, but I haven't gotten the dragon yet either. I just got the
I feel like
catamaran.
that one's a little overpriced, but I don't know. I haven't really
$69.
looked at it much.
The catamarans are $100.
That seems fair.
The other one's 69.
Yeah, I only got the bike because it was the cheapest way to get this amulet. So
Oh wow.
Oh man, I bought a lot this month. That's for sure.
You have any buyer's remorse on any of it, or?
No.
Yeah.
No, I'm happy to have them all. All of them, including this one.
I'm usually pretty happy with most of my purchases.
I'm really proud of my Toy Story find. You know, some
All
people
right,
might
blink
say
twice if you're
I'm
ready to come on.
Hey guys, how's it going?
Good, good.
pretty
my
good.
brother.
How's it going for you?
I'm trying to edit because yesterday when I tried to edit and got drunk, I just embarrassed myself on stream. So
Heard about
trying
that.
to edit, I am trying to edit sober, which makes everything look worse because, like already told everyone, obviously I'm not drinking now, but like my edits are so much better when I'm drunk. So I first started editing like probably like 2% of this video intoxicated, and the edits are really good. Then all of a sudden I tried to edit it sober, and it just dropped. Like you can tell the quality is just
Fun.
falling.
Sounds like you figured out why rock stars live this lifestyle they live.
It really does work because here's the thing, like when you're drunk, right, you're just like you're so focused. When I'm drunk I tend to focus on one thing if I start a project, right? So I think like my best edited videos I've been really wasted, and like the effect looks better because like every little thing bothers me. But when I'm trying to edit a video sober, I'll, let's say, join a live stream, or I'll pop in and like start watching Netflix or do something, so I can't like focus on a certain thing at a time, so but yeah.
So, BFAB, were you around Hive's stream last night, especially the last half hour?
All I know is I joined Hivestream. I was being an asshole to some people. Then I think I said I was tired and left.
Okay. So, the last half hour with Ryan and Sands, you didn't see any of that, right?
I don't think so.
So, you haven't heard what happened during the last half hour.
I think Sam told me that he dropped his phone, but that's what I chatted with him today. Is that what you all
Yeah,
are
I think his
talking?
phone's broken and busted. And that's probably why he wants the money.
Yeah.
The phone's broken. Okay, all this. See, the
I was
problem is
sleeping.
I didn't watch the whole stream. I didn't understand. So Sands was showing us what was in his closet, pulling out stuff, basically turning it into an auction. People were offering money. People were just donating to him out of pity, all this stuff. And then he pulled out a jar of water, beans, and something else from some previous video that has sat for who knows how long. It looks like it's from Crypt Keeper days. And I come up with a bright idea, $50 to drink it. And he gave it, he was, and everyone say, don't drink it, you're going to go to a hospital. The seal was popped on it, which means it's probably not safe anyway. But
Oh no.
well, he didn't do it, and I was backing off of the idea. I said, okay, I'll switch it up. I want your eyebrow. And Corey understands this because I've been trying to get his eyebrow. I go, I want your left eyebrow. And he really, I had him on the fence. He goes, can't I just shave my head? I go, no, I want your left eyebrow. And then Ryan goes, Mandar, he goes, by the way, I say Mandar, I know it's MNR. Ryan goes, I'll double whatever Rick is offering. You know? So, or he'll match it. Sorry, he'll match what I'm offering. So me and Ryan, we're throwing all this money at Sands, and it's like he's really, oh, and then you got Claire going, no, Rick, you can't do this, blah blah blah. He's only got his looks, and you're trying to take that away from him. So at the end of the stream, there's only 2 minutes left, and I said, listen, here's what we're gonna do, because he was really on the fence about it. I said, next week, if you're serious, you bring a men's shaver to the stream. I will bring my money. Ryan will bring his money, and I will have that eyebrow. So we'll see if he's still in dire straits for money next week. I assume by then he will have corrected his financial woes. But
Oh my
if
God!
not, I'm getting my eyebrow.
Sands. I think that he might bend. Who knows? Like the thing, like I've been, friends with Sands for like a year now, and it's just like I still can never tell what he's gonna do. He's so unpredictable.
But that's what I think Claire and a few others were a little like. I understand he was hamming it up for us, and we were all having fun.
Yeah.
Claire was really concerned, and
I wonder why.
It's hard to tell. Yeah, yeah, right. I wonder why she's concerned, but it's hard to tell when he's joking sometimes. And it's like with the jar thing, I had to back off the jar thing because it's like it was very clear that maybe he could get deathly ill from it. And it's like, no, we don't want him to get ill. We're all having fun, but no one wants to see anyone get sick from it. That's why I switched to the eyebrow. No one's going to die from an eyebrow.
That's why I switched to the eyebrow.
unless you
but it turned out that bothered him more. He
wanted.
wanted to go back to the jar. And that was the worst part. He wanted to go back to the jar. And it's like, oh, dude.
I'm sure you're
Sands is a character. Sands is a character.
Yeah.
hamming it up, man.
That's what it was. And we all had good fun.
Oh, yeah. I was busting the gut off in my own room.
It's just I had finished my stream, and so me and my boys, we come in, we do our mini raid, and then all of a sudden I'm throwing money at Sands to try and take his eyebrow and his, and his health, presumably. Because that's the way it came off. But yeah, that was fun.
If I'd have known about that, I would have talked to him. I mean, I talked to Sands for an hour today. So I was yeah, it was.
But I didn't know why he was fishing stuff out of his closet. I came to the stream late.
Yeah.
And all I see is him pulling stuff out and people offering him money. And then a few people just donated money, just like pity donates. And the thing is, it's going to Hive, so Hive's going to have to transfer it to Sands. And it's like, well, hey, I can play this game. We all know I can play this game. I have no problem, making people puke on stream or close their stream or get off their stream.
There's I know there's a lot of people that will do stuff for money. I mean, I'm guilty of it. I mean, I've done, 24, 48-hour streams, and I'm going to be doing another 24-hour one soon. Don't exactly know when, for $1,000. So, I mean, you guys know that.
Yeah.
I'll do some stuff for some money.
I mean, 24 is nothing now. You know what I'm saying? Like after I did the 48, you're like, let's do a 24 again. I'm like, for $1,000 deal, I'm fine with that. I'm not going to be affected because I'm used to it. It's nothing.
Oh yeah.
Well, just the fact that you don't really sit there in front of the camera, right? It would be different if I did a 24-hour stream and I was sitting here for a full day.
Yeah, I think the thing in general is like if I showed my face, it wouldn't be an issue. But literally, what I'm doing is literally laying in bed and talking. So.
Yeah, I know.
It's the thing is like the hardest thing is like mentally trying to get yourself to kind of like go through it. I think the main thing is it's more of a mental thing, right?
Yep.
So I remember after the 48-hour stream, I'm pretty sure I joined a stream. I think after that I tried to join a stream or I joined a stream. I really don't remember. Everything's kind of like a blur. And then I slept for like the next day, almost the whole day, I think.
Oh, yeah.
And then I think I also got sick. So, yeah.
Okay, you know what sucks? I am missing one piece. Son of a gun. That's why I started doing a little color sort, and it's like, no.
That's why I'm so happy you're building a new set, man. I was probably missing about 20 pieces on it, but I found them all. It's a matter of looking.
Well, no, there isn't anywhere to look. It might be in other bags. So this is going to suck to move forward beyond this. Yeah, not even something I could swap out with Lego. Shoot.
Yeah. Have Sans send you the eyebrow in the mail.
Oh, I'll be happy just to see him shave it online on the stream. That'll be great.
Yeah, sending it's getting a little weird.
So it's really funny because I remember.
Can you imagine Customs opening that? They open that letter coming across the border from the States to Canada. I don't want that coming to my address.
Contains one eyebrow missing your hair.
Declared. And he's got declared too, or that's going to be even worse.
I still remember when Sans did a video, and he never released its video, which kind of sucked. Because this was like the first video that Sans and I collaborated on. So he made the community submit videos of themselves, like what they did over the summer. And so I was like shirtless in the video. I had a mask on, and I was like saying what I did in the summer. And I guess every time Sans thought something was cringy, he'd cut off a little piece of his hair. And he never released the video. So... yeah.
Wow. Okay.
That's Hashtag weird. Release the Sans cut.
The thing is, like, when it comes to like Sans and stuff, like he has all these good ideas. There's a lot of videos that he's made that if he would have like dropped, they would have been like banger videos, but he just doesn't like them. Like that. That's why like Sans barely releases videos, because he wants to kind of like have this standard of video. If he doesn't like it, he won't release it. Like he'll make a whole video and be like, you know what, actually I don't like the whole video. Scrap the whole video and then do something new.
Well, it's like I love his collabs with Ryan.
Yeah, no, I agree.
I like the chemistry. It's
I agree. That's great chemistry.
Sans has a really unique mind when it comes to editing and style of video. He sees things really cool.
Yeah, no, he's good at what he does. So, but there might be some more Sans content coming soon.
Fun. So. We can all.
That's all I can say. But I might be featured in it. So
nice.
Shirtless BFAP?
It that will never make the cut. I literally was shirtless in the video. And no one will ever see that because of him. So
okay, we need to start a petition, guys. Release the Sans cut.
Release the Sans. You know what the worst part of this missing pieces? It's right on the front. I can't even hide it. You dirty.
Sans next video is going to be a banger. That's all I can say.
Okay, we'll take you at your word.
I'm in it, so if it isn't, then.
Oh yeah, that is a good question, Mama. What is Corey building?
Relationship with other women that aren't his wife.
No, that's not entirely accurate.
I'm not going to say Corey was right, but Corey was right. I found the piece.
Corey had to think about it for a second.
Right there on this nice white table I got.
Oh, I want that, but I don't got the room. I could make room, but
that's got the two different builds to it, right? You can.
Yeah, so I'm gonna put it together like the shipwreck, which I think he kind of the book is the shipwreck, and then I'm gonna transform it into the boat. And I'm gonna keep it into the boat.
Yeah, so you're doing see, and that's what I'm doing with the Mac Anthem. I don't want the garbage truck, even though it actually turned out cooler than I thought. Built that first, as painful as that was, and then eventually I'm going to build what I want to keep, which is the big Mac Anthem.
Yeah, like the boat looks like it's really big, man.
That's what she said.
What?
Not about me.
Mama yelling at you in the chat for a second time.
Displaying it like that.
Mama.
Who doesn't yell at me? That's the thing. I feel like I've made some yell-worthy comments. So, like, again, I don't know. I don't think Corey's cheating on his wife, but who knows?
No, I don't really have any need to do that.
That my dad said the same thing, then cheated on my mom. No, I'm kidding.
I tell you, when I was a kid, I didn't realize what kind of player my dad was.
Oh.
It's only later in life when I clued into all the road trips me and my dad when he was, making his deliveries and stuff, and all the women who I met, and they were always so nice to me, and I didn't realize. Oh my God, my dad was so cool. I mean, that's bad to say, but he's so much cooler as an adult when I'm thinking back. Like, oh my God, he had game, and I don't mean a little game. He had a lot of game. Oh my God.
Hey, Fab, apparently your wrists are supposed to hurt.
I have no game anymore. Trust me. I
can see Corey spitting game. I could see it.
I done good, man. I'm good.
Oh yeah, I married above my pay grade for sure.
Yep.
My dad was kind of the loser that no girl wanted and thought he was creepy. So.
No.
Poor guy.
Plus, it's a crazy world out there. You never know what you're gonna get. This whole TikTok.
Oh, I wouldn't want to start dating again.
Oh.
Not knowing what's under the skirt.
Not knowing, I wasn't going that way. I was kind of just going a little.
I'm sorry, dude. Like, nope. Because there's a lot. So you gotta remember, I'm in Toronto. There's a lot of pretty guys on Church Street. I mean, a lot of pretty guys. It's okay. They can do they do their thing, but I tell you, you can't tell. Sorry.
It reminds me of The Hangover. Every time I hear it, I think of The Hangover.
Yeah, I mean, in general, you can't tell. In this day and age, it's just like, I don't want to get canceled. This day and age,
people are upset if you ask too. So it's like,
yeah, that's the thing. It's like, so here's the thing. I accept everyone, gay, straight, bi, trans, whatever. I accept you, but I want to date someone who's born biologically a female. Because I consider myself straight. It has nothing to do with me hating people and this and that. I don't hate anyone, right? It's just like, but I should be able to choose who I want to date. And I feel like if you are trans, you should tell someone if, like, yo, I'm trans. Not because of anything, not because of hate or anything. Because, like, I don't hate, you know what I'm saying? It's just like, but you should know. If you
should know.
Yeah.
Yeah. 100%. You should.
I'm trying to be careful without getting canceled before I get like all my trans fans. Like, you hate trans? No, dude. Like, if you're a good person, I'll treat you well. The only people in this world that I don't like are pedophiles because, like, kids are innocent and they like. Yeah, you saw my post, right?
Yeah, I saw your post.
Okay, and so does everyone here know what I'm talking about?
No, I saw that post.
Yeah, so. When you find out someone that you first, Rick, are you cool if I talk about this? No or yes?
No, go for it.
Okay.
This is adult stream.
There was a guy that I knew, or like I considered a friend. I've known him for like 2-3 years, and he at the time he was younger, and we chatted. He was cool with me. I thought he was always weird. Like everyone that I chatted to, like this dude's weird, and I'm like, yeah, I agree. He's weird, but he's still my friend, right? And all of a sudden, like less than a week ago, I see another person in the Lego community's post saying that he's a pedophile. And I literally messaged the person. I said, you need to stop. Take that down. What are you doing? He's probably being baited. You seriously need to – you could destroy someone's life, right? So I originally jumped to defend him. And then I decided to this person's like, I will always believe the victim. And I'm like, no, you shouldn't always believe the victim because he might be baited, right? Because I've seen it happen in the Lego community where people are getting baited and they actually didn't do it. And I'm like, you might destroy his whole life. And so I reached out to the girl and I reached out to him. And I said, if you are baiting this guy, I reached out to the kid. I said, if you're baiting this guy, it's messed up. But if this truly happened, you need to let me know everything so I can expose him. And the kid got back to me, and he got back to me. Now, I was expecting him to deny everything. Well, he admitted to everything. And he said, sorry, dude, I'm a changed man now. I got so angry. I immediately made all those posts, shared all those screenshots, everything. But yeah, he admitted everything, and I'm just like I thought he'd be like, no, it wasn't me, and then I'd have to look into it more. It's like, yeah, I did it, but I'm changed now, and I'm like, and then I called him well, he's a pedo. I put it all over social media on Instagram and whatever, and then other people started sharing it too, and I like kids too, like, yo, be aware this guy is a pedo. So I'm not going to condone anyone endangering children in the Lego community. Like, as an adult, he's an adult. He's 19 years old. You didn't have to go for a 14-year-old. If you want to be 19 and go to 18-year-old or 100-year-old, it's legal. It might be weird, but it's still legal, right? Don't go for a fucking 14-year-old kid. Like, I feel disgusted even once considering him a friend because you don't do that. And then the kid was telling him to stop. Oh, he'd make fake accounts and then keep messaging her and be like, oh, I dream of you. I want to marry. I'm like, what the hell? And it's just like, literally, and I told people this. I said, I know a kid that has his address, and I said, yo, can you give me his address? The kid's like, no, I'm staying out of this. I'm like, dude, I will drive my ass all the way over to where he lives and beat the crap out of him. Because the thing is, in the community, kids feel safe, right? They go here, they feel safe, and they need to be protected. And the thing is, I feel like it's our goal, like our job as adults, to protect the younger people if like things are going to happen. You know what I'm saying? Like, instead of being a disgusting individual, and I like my blood is just boiling in general, even just like talking about it, because it's like, don't abuse the kids. Like, it's like they look up to you. A lot of these kids look up to the older people, and instead of trying to be a good example for them or trying to like mentor them, you're creeping on them. And I'm sticking by the dude. So if I ever get his address, I'm making a trip and beating his ass.
Why do you think I keep my channel so PG, man? Like, I work in construction. I'm a construction foreman, and I can tell you one thing: at work, I am not so clean spoken.
Yeah.
But
my warehouse. I mean, we all talk like sailors, but
like all my streams, I have like Orange Bricks watching me, and he's 11 years old. Like you have Burner Build, like he's 13. Like I'm a parent.
Yeah.
I want their parents to know if they're watching my stream, it's fine.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it, right? And that's really important to me. But I could go on rants and tangents and speak like I normally speak online too, but I just choose to put off a better image with a better example.
Wait, I'm reading what Mama's saying here. Check this out. So Mama's ex used her glam pictures to do. Oh, that's the worst.
How long ago was this? I'm curious.
That's a good question.
Whenever, but it's like that ain't cool either. I mean,
I would do that. I'm kidding. No, I mean, I get what Corey's saying. For me, it's like I do consider my content, a lot of it are like it's considered kind of like adult and that like base, and that's why like I'll throw in a comment here or there that might not be appropriate for kids, but I still want kids to feel like they're not having to worry about their safety. What happened?
Your last video, you ended it with a bit of a.
Yeah, the thing is, like, for me, it's like I cuss. I'm just like, the thing is, like, I'm real. I'm me in my videos, right? I'm not gonna be a different person. I cuss. I swear I might cross the boundary and make some really screwed up joke, but I will never like go after a kid. I don't want the kids to feel like they're scared to be in the community because people are just gross, and that pisses me off. But at the end of the day, we have to protect the younger people. Like, some people might go, what you say, like my jokes are screwed up and whatever, and kids didn't hear that joke. But like kids hear a lot worse around their schools, right? I mean, I have a little brother and he was smoking, doing drugs, doing alcohol, saying inappropriate things, all this crap before even me. Like a lot of shit he said, I'm like, dang, you act like that and you're how old? But for me, it's like, I look at these kids like you need to protect them. You have to watch out for these guys. There are creeps that go into the community and join the community just to prey on kids. And this guy he's disgusting. And I will never, if I ever find out anyone's a pedo and I have proof, again, I'm never going to accuse somebody of something without proof. They could screw up their life. I will do everything in my power to make sure everyone knows this person's a disgusting piece of garbage. And that's what I did here. And, Yeah, some people. I'm just pissed off that the kid didn't give me his address. If I would have got the address, I would have made a little trip over to the guy's house, and we would have talked.
How many followers do you have on Instagram, man?
How many do I have? Not a lot, like 1,200. Yeah, I mean, my Instagram hasn't been around for a while. I got my my main Instagram terminated a year ago, so
I'm not motivated to keep up with Instagram content to really build a following on Instagram.
I just post whenever I feel like I can take a picture and post it.
Yeah, I kind of spurty. Like I'll go post for a little while, and then I won't post anything for a while.
Mm-hmm. I hate Instagram, honestly. If it wasn't for a bunch of you guys using it, it's like I wouldn't even have it. And I post with it just to post, oh, this is my newest set or whatever, and that's it.
I use it as another way to promo stuff. Like, I don't care to grow an Instagram following. If I stop getting followers tomorrow, I'm not going to care, right? Yeah. But if I just use it to promote my YouTube videos, same thing that I have Twitter for. I don't care about those platforms, but it's just another way to promote your stuff. So
true. Oh yeah, Chantel. I think a lot of people try to aim to keep their streams PG if they can, or PG-13 at least. I think that's what I think
for me, though, like you have to kind of like read your audience, right? Like on a jazz or a Corey stream, I'm usually very PG because I know that's how they are. Then let's say I'll go on a Rick stream, I'm more rated R, but I know Rick's very blunt, you know?
Yeah. Well, and most of my streams are later at night.
Yeah, that's a big thing too. Like there shouldn't be, an 11-year-old watching it.
When I'm doing 12 o'clock Saturday, it's different than, 1 o'clock in the morning, Friday night, Saturday night.
But it's a respect thing. I think that's what, like if you said, BFAB, stop making these jokes, let's just talk Lego and be casual, I can do that. Like a lot of people think that I'm always inappropriate or like high energy or whatever. No, there's a time and a place for everything. Mm-hmm. And as an adult, I understand that. So if all of a sudden like, yo, let's talk Lego, I can talk Lego. And
as an adult, if you're like, yo, let's talk Lego. Just fair. Reflecting, it's all.
I'm saying, like,
carry on, BFAB. Sorry for the interruption, buddy.
It's just for me. I think a lot of people think I'm so like one-dimensional, where I can only make inappropriate jokes and nothing else. And I'm just like, guys, I can talk about anything. Let's talk. So
I can adult the shit out of this. I say to myself every morning, let's do adulting today.
Sometimes I forget that I'm an adult.
I'm
like, yo, Mom,
sometimes we forget you're an adult.
I do too. I mean, I'm just like, Mom, make me some food. And she's like, I'm not your wife. And I'm just like, I know, but make me some food. And she's like, are you going to ask me to make you food forever? I'm like, yeah, why do you think I'm never going to leave? It's a joke.
Little things in my life like to remind me that I'm an adult, like spending $500 on a garage door fix.
Ooh.
Dishwasher. Like, yep.
Oh yeah, I think I heard on a stream. I think I was lurking that time, and I think you said that you were struggling to buy a garage door, but you have no issue buying like Ninjago sets or something. Was that a video?
Yeah, I was struggling to buy a dishwasher.
Yeah,
I didn't want to spend $700 on a dishwasher, but I'd spend $500 on a Lego set. Like nothing.
I probably wouldn't want to spend money on a dishwasher either. So
yeah, it's just weird mentality.
Well, I feel the same way. Like when I had to, I still gotta get my teeth. I gotta get one of my teeth crowned, and it's like, oh my god, thank God I got coverage. But it's like, still, I'm gonna pay a little bit, and it's like, it's so much harder to give up, a couple $100 to get a tooth fixed, and it's like, hey, Lego, no problem.
So I got my a root canal, right, and then all of a sudden I was supposed to get a crown, but I didn't want to spend the money. Thought it'd be fine. My tooth broke. And they were supposed to fix it. They're like, yeah, that's $300 after insurance and everything total. And I'm like, do I really want to spend $300? Still haven't got it done, which is probably a bad idea. But the thing is, you can't see that my tooth got cracked or the filling broke or something. Like you can't see it, but it's just like I know it's there and I can feel it, and it sucks because it makes my lisp a little bit more apparent. I think after a while.
Right.
So yeah.
It'll never be a problem until it starts agonizing you every single day.
Oh, it did, and that's why I had to get the root canal. I remember
Root canals are awesome.
they're not even painful. People make it sound like they're not painful.
No, well, not with today's tech, dude. When I got my first one, and I'll never forget because
Chisel and hammer. Yeah,
it was 911. It was literally 911 that day, and I had driven all the way in city of Toronto, drove into the city 3 hours after the towers started falling in New York, and I went to my dentist, waited an hour for him to come back from lunch. I was the first appointment after lunch. Boom, boom, got the root canal. But I tell you, what a relief it was, because like nothing on that side of the mouth hurts ever. Been punched doesn't hurt. Don't feel it.
Not having a root canal is a lot worse than getting one. Like a lot of people make it sound bad. In reality, it's not bad. So, I mean, I'm just glad I got one, because when I didn't, I remember, like, for me, my tooth like had a dot of black, and then someone's like, "No, that's just the filling." I'm like, my at the time it wasn't hurting, and my friend's like, "Yeah, I've had fillings before. They just turn black after a while." I'm like, "Okay," and I believed him because I'm stupid, and so. After a while, I'm like, why is this black thing getting bigger? And I'm like, why am I in so much pain? And this was actually probably about a year ago. And so I was drinking a lot of alcohol, and I'd go on people's street and they'd be like, I'm in so much pain, my tooth is hurting. And they're like, have you gone to the dentist? And I'm like, oh, that's a good point. I probably should go to the dentist. Because overall, like, my teeth look fine, but like it was just that. And I finally went to the dentist, and they're like, yeah, you need to get a root canal like right now. So I got one, and then they filled it, and they're like, you got to go back for the crown. I'm like, are you effing kidding me? I thought this was over. I didn't go back for the crown, and then it broke, and now I got to get all that shit done again. And
well, this genius I'm dealing with, he thought, okay, because we were waiting for my policy to cover the crown. He says, well, it's okay, we'll do a cap in the meantime. Yeah, but that ain't free. So I avoided that appointment. Told my wife, you cancel that. We'll wait 2 more weeks until the coverage comes, because it's real slow. It's all through her company's coverage. And by the time it came through, it's like, yeah, we'll cancel the first appointment. Because I know what he was thinking. He's thinking, I'm going to buy his BMW for him. I'm not going to have him do work and then do it again 2 weeks later and to put the final thing and forget it.
Have you guys been
Give
to
me
the
crown.
Since the pandemic?
So, well, the first 3 months last year, you couldn't go to a dentist in Toronto. They were all closed, but now you can. So I've been going 3 times in the last 2 months. I got one more major appointment I got to do, and then I'm probably done with the dentist for a while.
It's different.
Yeah, but my dentist was actually pretty good even before the pandemic, and it's like, it was weird because I didn't know. We just didn't try to make appointments last year. And but I didn't know that. Yeah, he had no work. He wasn't allowed to work for 3 months, so his people were laid off and all this. He covered them as long as he could, but he had to let them go. So there's some new faces in there. But the way he changed his office, like plastic everywhere, cleaning everything constantly, this and that, and it's like it's definitely a different experience in COVID times going to a dentist.
For sure.
Yeah, I know my dentist, they remodeled the whole place, but they've always been rich, and they didn't really suffer during the pandemic, so.
Oh, he didn't, but I know his ladies, he didn't keep them too long.
Yeah.
He and plus they were all legally employed, so they can get money from the government, so it wasn't a big deal or anything, but yeah, I feel bad for people who work under the table or whatever, because they get no help, or they get very little help.
Yeah, I know people. I know this guy who, was an illegal immigrant, and so I used to work at a place that would, employ them, right? Like they would, like pay them to clean and stuff. And I remember when I told him how much I made, he told me how much he made, and he said he was on the top of this pay scale. I felt so bad because he said that he was making $11 an hour, right? So minimum wage in Minnesota is $9.86, which. Thinking about how $11 is a lot when I was making 15, like doing nothing, I felt so bad for the guy. And the guy was always broke and borrowing money from people. Then he had like a gambling addiction, and he tried to make more money, and then he'd win, then he'd lose, and he'd ask for more money. And I'm like, dude, like, I had a lot of friends borrowing him money, and like, stop borrowing him money. You're just enabling him. So.
Wow.
Yeah, great story, right?
But yeah,
I remember my first job. I made $5.25 an hour. I would work 80 hours every 2 weeks, and my paycheck would be like $550.
if you,
Wait, Corey, you were around it. Wait, you made $5 an hour at one point?
I was in like 95.
Dang, Corey.
Like that was minimum wage. Like flipping burgers at Burger King as a 16-year-old kid, $5.25 an hour.
okay, so here's a story. 2 years before that, maybe a year before that, hall monitor, high school, so 95, 96, whatever it is, last year high school, and we were making $11.50 an hour just to walk the halls
That's a lot of
in
money.
high school. Canadian, but yeah.
Wow.
And Corey, a year later, first job. Yeah,
That's
so
crazy.
it shows you the differences depending on where, and this is just me walking the halls, because I only had one class out of 8 my last year of school because my girlfriend was still in school and I need one course to finish. So I was like, yeah, why not? I'm just going to hang around all year. So the principal figured, hey, why don't you work if you're going to be hanging around anyway? So I go to homeroom, do one class, and then 7 classes a day. I'm doing nothing. I'm walking the halls, making money.
Yeah, no, that's crazy. That's really good money.
It was.
Yeah.
And my wife at the time, so she worked in the cafeteria at lunch, so she was getting free lunches. So she's slipping me food. So it was really a great deal. That last year high school rocked. I know people think, why'd you waste the year? It's like, no, it was so cool.
I wish I could go back to being a kid. No responsibility. God dang.
Yeah, and as opposed to now.
Yeah, no, I was supposed to be a 22-year-old man with debt. Like when you're a kid, you get a medical bill or you get a dental bill. Your parents have to find a way to come up with that money, and that's fine for you because you don't care. But for me, as an adult, it's like I got to pay this, I got to pay that. I have people saying they're going to do this and take my money if I don't pay that. They're going to garnish my. I'm like, oh my god, kill me now. So
yeah, no, it's definitely scary. You gotta start covering bills.
I'm still glad that I'm under my dad's medical insurance until I'm 26, I think. And he has like one of the best insurance. He was telling me that if I get $150,000 heart surgery, I only have to pay $5,000 of that. And I'm like, dang, that's crazy.
Wow.
So I'm like, wow, that actually sounds really good. And I didn't realize that he had not submitted the insurance to like a bunch of companies. So I just went around calling people, here's the insurance information, here's that, fix this, fix that, and everything seems to actually be going smoothly. So
Chantel,
Chantel, that's a horrible story. My daughter's getting her first job this summer. She's already got it. Hopefully there won't be any issues once it comes around. But she's not making a lot of money. For her, it's experience, so we're happy
like,
in the field that she wants too.
What's it called? Like what's mentorship? What do they call them?
What, like internship?
Yeah, internship.
Well, this is not quite an internship, but at least it's in the field that she's interested in. So
yeah,
she wants to work with kids.
Like
she's learning
too?
sign language and stuff. So
okay, sign language.
Yeah, she's really good at it.
Cool.
Which is, you can remember me with the bad ears, right? So it's great to see her looking at that as a field to move into.
I'm missing a coconut.
I don't know what to say about that.
Hey,
seriously missing a coconut on this set?
I think I'm missing a coconut. One of my coconuts.
And that's such an odd thing. You're not going to have that in your sets.
The odd thing was it wasn't in the bag. Like I got the bag, but the coconut wasn't in the bag. It was like a coconut bag.
Ooh.
Like
Stud. Sorry, I don't mean to interrupt, but Stud, how much were they? Are they retail?
It was in the
You have my interest.
Totally
You have my interest. That's on my wish list. You have my interest.
Stud is just picking up a crazy amount of sets.
Yeah, that's what I want.
Which was in every Walmart discounted, like for $5 once upon a time.
Sealed and brand new.
Oh,
Probably never build it.
Just so you know, the link's in the chat, man.
Stud, I think we might need to chat.
we're gonna have everyone join the stream. 25 people. No, I'm kidding.
I don't know. That's allowed.
StreamYard only has 10. It's like, what? I didn't agree to
Whoa.
this.
Okay, I better not put that in there. Hang on.
Yes, Stud, we might have to have a chat.
$13 Americans. You're probably 16 bucks plus ship.
That's still, I don't mind. That's basically retail, and then I'm paying for the
I
shipping.
gotta be
then.
the only idiot who streams and will post the link straight into the chat. Everyone does it Instagram or whatever. It's like,
It's
why?
not.
They're not getting in unless I let them on.
Oh
No,
yeah.
I don't think there's nothing wrong with that. Though I remember back in the day, I think with Google Hangouts.
Google Hangouts was bad. It was so easy to walk in.
Yeah, that's what happened. You pop in, you have the link, join in, and people would. I have some traumatic memories. Like some dude took a thing that said BFAB on it, like a piece of paper. He like pissed all over it. And then I saw a lot of dicks, and yeah, that was enough.
Definitely missing a coconut. I have to contact Lego. Can't go coconuts.
I just contacted Lego a few hours ago, and I'm kicking myself now because I found another piece I should have asked for replacement.
We have a Bionicle fan here, Toa of Ultimate Doom.
Oh, finally. He's finally here. I thought he would have been here earlier. This is right up his alley.
I might have to. No, I'm kidding. Challenge him to a boxing match.
So Stud or Doom, either one of you guys, you want it. The link's
You
there.
don't want to do like a chicken wing eating contest or something, BFAB?
I might be overweight, but I don't eat chicken.
I had chicken today, chicken and fries.
I have
Swiss
to say, I've been
chalet.
miserable vegan for the last 14 years.
All right.
Oh no,
I'm
Bionicle
the
fans.
most hated person in the Bionicle community.
We'll do
They
vegan
might know of me.
tofu hot dog eating contest.
Wait, who's the Bionicle fan?
Toa. His name, Toa's a Bionicle.
Yeah, I know what it is.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Doom meet BFAB.
Hey, bro, you don't know me as BFAB. I
You
made
might
a video
want-
called Lego Do Not Bring Back Bionicle. So if you know that video, you might know who I am.
Hey,
you
Stud
what.
City.
Hey,
It's
Hey,
There you go.
what's up, EFAB? What's up, Corey? What's up, ABC? Hey, T-Mog.
Just chilling. What's going on here?
Hey.
Yeah, man, I'm just chilling tonight.
You're always up late, dude. Like, oh, Stud City sent me a message. I was talking to
It's 'cause
Jazz.
Stud
Like,
City's always got 3 girls with him.
I know.
I've been perpetuating this all
Maybe
over the
that's
internet everywhere I go. He's always got 3 girls. Only seen it once, but no, every time he's always got 3 girls.
the entourage.
It's usually like 4 or 5. That's why I turn my camera off.
Wow.
It's Stud City's like, awesome, baby.
I tell you, there's a lot of guys who want your 3s and 4s. I mean, your 6s and 7s are pretty great, and it's like, I tell you, your 3s and 4s.
Yeah, I still remember when Priester turned on his camera. It's like there's like 50,000 women in there. We're like, everyone,
Oh,
Tyler. It was
God.
really funny. Tyler from Life Bricks, he's like, dude, you should have invited me over.
He's like, I'm only 2 hours away. I would have drove.
And then Priester, like, he's like, ah. I think he said, these are my women. Something like that. I think you were drugged too. So
I
that's
don't share. I don't share. Come on.
yeah, don't
Sharing is
don't-
caring.
I honestly think Tyler was just like, God dang it, like his face and his reaction. He really wanted to invite. Oh, that was funny. Though.
You know, Chantel, you got the right head for it. It's a numbers game. You just keep applying.
So Chantal said they made what $70 a week collecting cans. That's crazy. Dang.
Yeah,
But
yeah. How do you do this thing? Is it possible to learn this power?
My wife and daughter are collecting the tabs off of cans, and they say there's money in it. I don't understand it, but apparently the
okay,
amount of
so-
aluminum in the tabs is huge.
But in other provinces, they charge deposits. So like in BC, you would return all your pop cans, your beer cans,
Yeah.
Like your bottles, your pop bottles, your juice boxes, anything that was like drink cartons had deposits on it. So you'd
Mhm.
once a month or twice a month or twice a year, depending on how much you stockpiled stuff, would load them into the truck, take them down to the bottle depot, sort them all out, and get, 50, 60, $70 for it.
Okay.
When I moved to Ontario, it was the weirdest transition ever to just throw cans in recycling, because
Yeah,
I was
I
like,
get that.
it was like you're throwing money away, but you don't get charged a deposit here, so it was completely different. But
I
they
remember being so upset as a kid when we used to pay the deposits like on the glass bottles. I would buy Coke. So this would be the 80s. And there we go, he's back. And
Sorry about
I
that.
pay like 15 cents deposit. And I used to flip out like, why are you charging me? And it's like I couldn't wrap my head around that concept as a kid. But it didn't last terribly long. And plastic bottles pretty much did away with the deposits on the glass. It's funny how that worked out.
It's really weird. So I drink a lot of kombucha and I drink a lot of energy drinks. I have a crap ton of cans and glass bottles. I don't know what to do with. So
that stuff will do you in, man. Those energy drinks.
I could be, but I need the energy drinks to like survive.
Yeah, that, or you'll be like the only one to survive a nuclear holocaust.
your innards are going to be like perfectly preserved for some reason.
Sometime in 2042, they'll be like, everybody start consuming energy drinks for immunity.
The thing is, like, so I didn't start drinking energy drinks till last year because my friend, like, he'd pop in, right? I used to work at Whole Foods before I got fired. And so he'd pop in with an energy drink and he'd drink them. He'd be like, yo, these are the best, dude. You should try them. And I tried it and I'm like, this is shit, garbage. This is disgusting. And it's like, it has no sugar or anything, right? So, but it's just like caffeine and carbonated water. And I'm not a fan of carbonated water, but after drinking it, I had so much energy. I was shaking. So I just kept drinking more. And now I just kind of need it. I still remember that one time I was talking so fast, and the girls were like, "Are you okay? Are you seriously okay? You're talking so fast, and you're so high energy. Are you all right?" And then after that, one day I realized I probably shouldn't drink 7 a day. But it was just like, yeah,
Yeah,
it was.
they say do not exceed 1 or maybe 2 in a day. You were drinking 7.
I think
That's equivalent to cocaine, bro.
It works though. It feels so good though. Like for me, it's right now I can't do without energy drinks, but I'll feel very weak and tired. So like the second I drink one, bam, more energy. So
Well, yeah, it's the addiction there. If you don't have it, you're in trouble. You're
true.
going through withdrawal symptoms for sure.
Yeah, I can't survive.
Are you not a coffee drinker then?
Can't survive.
So here's the thing. I tried coffee before. I can't get into coffee. I'm cool with this like basic like energy drink stuff. Plus, I heard coffee makes you shit a lot, and I don't want to be in that predicament. That's what I heard.
Coffee and a nice smoke will have you instantly to the bathroom.
I don't know. I want to do that.
Just a great way to spend the day. I found my coconut. It was in my brick separator.
What are you building?
No
Corey?
way.
Pirates of Barracuda Bay.
Oh, badass. How's that set?
One bag in. It's pretty islandy right now. I'm more excited about the pirate ship than I am about the island.
It looks pretty
upset. I was upset I was missing a coconut out of my bag, but I found it.
It always turns up, right?
Well, sometimes. Depends on how cold it is. I'm happy.
Also, I think Toa knows who I am. He says, I will say I still agree, but I'm not upset. That's all I'll say on the whole can of worms. Toa, you seem like a cool guy. I looked. It's really funny. So I've joined like a lot of Bionicle streams recently just to interact with people. Because like there's a lot of people in the community that I've like become friends with or acquaintances with. And a lot of these people that are like cool with me, they realize like I'm not this like complete asshole when I actually chat with them. And like a lot of these people, a lot of their top comments, a lot of the people who had top comments are like, go screw yourself. They're in the same chats that I'm in, just chatting with people and being cool and casual with me. And I'm like, dude, I'll search your name and see if you made a comment on the video. Like, oh, this person told me to go blank myself, and now they're chatting with me casually. Okay, nice. So
Setting the record straight.
It's really funny though. But it's just like, I'm just like, dude, anyone that's ever actually sat down and chatted with me ended up liking me if they didn't like me before. So
Loved BFAB since day one.
yeah. Woohoo.
Yeah.
I try to be nice. I'm very blunt and straightforward, and a lot of people don't like that. Sometimes it's a bad thing. Sometimes it can get me in trouble. Other days, people are like, oh wow, I know that I can trust BFAB because he doesn't care about my feelings. When I say I don't care about people's feelings, I just like sometimes in life you have to be direct, no matter what, you know. So, yeah.
BFAB, live streaming Viagra.
I try.
I
This is the
coined
time
that.
where I wish that I got paid to live stream all the time. I still get paid to live stream, but I'm just like make it a full time job, you know?
I agree with you,
after I
Mama.
went back to work, I realized I do not like work.
Hate work.
That's why they call it work and not happy fun time, man.
I know. But when I worked at Whole Foods, it didn't feel like a job. Just like a job where it's, again, not objectifying people, but all the women are attractive. And, okay, other than the one that got me fired. But that was also a kid and not. Okay. What I'm trying to say is attractive women, easy work, and you get paid and unlimited overtime. Like, that was a really good job. And then I got fired.
But you got fired.
I know. It was the world's easiest job. Like, yeah.
That's how all BFAB's work stories end.
But I got fired. The real question is, did we learn anything? No.
What are we supposed to learn?
Yeah. Yep.
No. Don't make fun of people. That's what I learned.
Oh, how
In
about
person or on the internet?
place?
No,
Actually, both.
In person.
The world is a sensitive place now.
That is true. Yeah. That is.
It is funny. Like, I was watching something with my wife the other day, and it was old. It was like late 80s, early 90s. And we're just like, you would never get away with this type of comedy anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It is so different. And the things that, it was just, it's so weird having grown up through that era and being able to relate to both.
Well, I got called up on the carpet a few months ago for some stuff I said with friends, but it was overheard by others.
Yeah.
And they said, well, you just can't say that in the workplace. Doesn't matter if you're in a group amongst yourselves and you're having your own conversation. You're on the workplace floor and this and that. And, I got 15 years in this year, so it's like, I'm supposed to know better, but it's like, I can't change. I mean, I am who I am. And then,
Mm-hmm.
but it's like, we're at a point now where it's like, they love me and they'll do anything for me, but there's a line that even I can't cross. And now I'm starting to see, oh, that line is now visible. It's never been visible before. I always know I can go up to that line, push it, get away with it because the bosses need me. My big ego, but it's been true. And it's like, they can only protect you so much. Doesn't matter if you're an asset. Doesn't matter if you're a smart guy or if you know things that someone else doesn't know. At some point, even the company can't keep you. They can't protect you if you cross a certain line. And it's like, ooh, I got to watch what I say. So now,
In general,
careful.
people are sensitive. Like, for me, it's like my joke that I made that got me fired. Everyone was laughing and partaking in it until I rejected the kid. And then the kid decided to report me after I basically shit-talked her, right? But everyone was cool with the joke. But then the second that I got reported, everyone just like, yeah, no, he said it. And I'm just like, wow, you guys all thought it was funny now. And like the joke was screwed up, but it was still a joke, right?
Yeah.
So.
See you, Toa.
There's bag one of Barracuda Bay.
Take care, Toa.
I like
Corey, you're gonna end up convincing me to buy this set.
Take it
I
easy.
know.
It's, I don't know. It's a set that I wanted right from the get-go. It was just a matter of picking
Nice.
the right moment. And I'm going to keep building it tomorrow on building press one. But I'm going to head out because I am starting to get tired. And
All right.
Sounds
Thanks for
good.
hanging out so long.
my
Appreciate it.
kids will be up
I'm
in
disappointed in you, Corey.
So, Corey, what time is building across the pond?
3:30 because the UK didn't change their clocks yet.
Really? That is so weird.
They don't
I
change
mean,
their
we're thinking of getting rid of it altogether, right?
Yeah.
And in Ontario, anyway.
as we should.
They haven't done it. I think they should. I'm so done with it.
It was
useless.
implemented for farmers to be able to crop their lands around the daylight better.
And the trains too, just for scheduling and stuff. And it's
So,
like it's not needed anymore.
It's a different day and age, man. We don't
Yeah.
need that clock change stuff anymore. But yeah, they don't change their clocks until the 28th. So right now we're only 4 hours difference. So it's 3:30 Eastern
that's so
Standard Time,
weird.
and
That's so weird.
yeah. But we're gonna do that. And Martin's building the Voltron with OBR.
Sweet.
They're gonna finish that thing off, so it should be fun.
I'm watching Falcon
Same here.
and Snowpiercer when I wake up tomorrow.
Yeah, I heard one of our core friend group people, I think, said it was crap. So
No, I don't think it's crap. It's just it's not as thinky as WandaVision was.
Yeah.
So
It's
like
an action flick, and that's what I like it for. It's just
well,
pow.
the thing I liked
I mean-
about WandaVision was the theorizing and the predictions and kind of Falcon and Winter Soldier's more right in your face, if that's any way of saying it. Not that it isn't good,
But
I'm
I
thinking we're going
expected
down
it. I had no doubt what they were going to do with those two characters. That it was going to be.
Yeah, I don't like all the like PTSD kind of focusing on the way they're screwed up. I don't know. I don't want to get into talking about it because people haven't seen it yet. But I'm thinking about going back and watching Agents of Shield because that concluded. So now you can kind of binge.
I gave up in after the end of season 3, so now I've got an excuse to make more use of my Disney account to catch up on all the episodes.
I haven't seen it at all.
I gave up
Oh,
season 2 just so I
okay.
can watch Family Guy.
But now that it's over, like knowing that it's concluded, because what I heard is kind of like the transition Shield and then getting infiltrated by Hydra and then getting kind of switching into Sword.
Yeah.
So I kind of want to watch all that because I haven't seen that yet. But anyway, have fun, you guys. Hopefully
Yeah,
that's
man.
All right, peace.
Thanks for the invite. Peace.
have fun, Corey. I'm disappointed in him. I thought he had more in him.
What's Maniac saying here? Oh, daylight saving. Farmers want it done too. Yeah. It screws up everyone. The first few days after the time change, all the accidents. I mean, they show statistically people die everywhere. There's huge spikes. It's like, let's be done with it. We don't need it.
I don't mind it. I feel like it's just like
I get used to it because I prepare for it, but I know other people struggle with it.
yeah. I just feel like in life there's so many things going on. I'm just like, oh, okay. I think one day is really beneficial, but I'm like, wow, I guess I technically don't start work till whatever it's called. So, okay.
I'll tell you the truth. As an adult, I think owning an iPhone changed everything because it just automatically changes.
Yeah.
I wake up and my phone and my watch, they have the right time when I wake up. If I lost an hour, I lost an hour. If I gained an hour, I gained an hour. Whatever. I mean, we do have 2 clocks in the house that we have to manually change. But everything else we don't. Everything else is automatic, so we don't even think about it.
You're gonna wake up and it's gonna say 10 p.m. tomorrow. You're gonna be like, all right, let's go with it.
He streamed too long. Now he's not waking up for a while.
Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. gets really weird. That's what I heard Chantel.
I liked
But at the end of
Agents.
season 3, I was falling out of love with it. And then my mom was keeping me in the loop because she's a huge... I mean, they're retired. Her and her husband, they watch everything, right? And so I'd be hearing season 4 and this is what's going on. It's like, so she kept me on top of it. I didn't even need to watch it. I could focus on other stuff. But
I didn't like season 5. When they went to space. I'm not going to reel too much in case you don't like it.
I am going
Sounds good.
to... I am going to end up watching it now. Now
It
Corey's
got really
made me
weird.
think about
I
it.
just didn't like it as much after that. But I mean, at first I really enjoyed it. So
I think I'm becoming more tolerant of lower quality TV during COVID.
just all you have to do if you don't really want to watch something, you think it's crap, just drink a lot. That's how I got through the first 3 episodes of WandaVision.
Because the one problem I don't have is my liver's okay. Let's pickle my liver.
Yeah.
It will work if you need to get through a really crappy TV show. So I realized, I'm like, oh, well, this is crap. I guess I better drink tonight. So
Well, I mean, hey, dope makes everything better too. Chantel, plug your ears. You didn't hear that.
You gotta make sure the kids don't hear the bad things. I'm going to grab a sandwich. I'm hungry right now. I will be back.
Go for it.
Okay.
All right, beef.
Sandwich make me strong.
I just have my red
Brain-eating
brickheads
worms.
sitting next to me.
I didn't hear that
I
at all.
need
I'm
that.
sorry.
I need that.
Oh my goodness.
I need that for kids.
People are wheeling and dealing here again.
I'll be honest, man. I almost bought the second one. I was like, oh, maybe I figured he wanted it.
Yo, just message me if you are unsure. Message me, and if I got money in the account, I might be willing to chat. And I got money in the account, so I'm willing to chat.
Yeah, he pays back. I got my money back, so he's good for it.
That's a good enough word for me, man. We're friends on Facebook. That's all I need.
Oh yeah, yeah. Because I have a huge Hollywood crush on that actress, and I like that actor, or sorry, the character. So definitely want that brickheads.
Yeah.
Oh, you like Ray?
Yeah.
Ray does it for you. Okay.
How much are
You know
they?
what though? Do you see how screwed she is in her career though?
Yeah.
She can't get work. I know
Well, I
COVID
heard
changed stuff, but people are acting. She
Yeah.
can't. All the Star Wars ones, pretty much, they're having a hard time.
I think the last thing I saw that she was going to be in was Peter Rabbit 2. That hasn't come out yet. It's been delayed. I saw the first Peter Rabbit and how she played in that. I like that. And again, my opinion is biased, so.
I think it sucks when they can't get work after, working on one of the biggest projects you could ever work on. Because as an
Yeah.
actor, oh yeah, Star Wars, sure, yeah, why not? Great. And it's like, and then your career goes, you done?
Oh yeah, I
Just
also
touch
heard
it for
word
some
that
reason.
they were wanting to try and get into the rapping game, and me personally, I'm not a huge fan of rap. Probably piss off a lot of people, but I don't think rap counts as music to a degree.
Yeah, I'm with
What? Wait, white kid don't like rap? What? That's okay. I never listened to any of it until Eminem.
Oh yeah.
I mean, but he's like a creator. Like he's, an exception. Not that I like all of his songs.
Not that Eminem stuff these days is any good, because his new stuff, when he
Garbage.
cleaned up, garbage.
Yeah.
Horrible. And I'm the first to say, I can't listen to it. When he was stoned and doing bad things and had bad relationships, he was brilliant. Even watch 8 Mile. I know there was a lot of creative liberties with that, but I tell you, good stuff.
Yeah. That was good.
Especially if you watch the all the extra tracks at the end. All the rap battles and stuff, and all the outtakes and stuff. Like, just brilliant stuff. But his current stuff, clean and sober. I don't want to see a 40 or 50-year-old white guy rapping about him being rich now. I mean,
Yeah.
he's got nothing to fight for anymore.
How I don't
He's
hear
got
him
everything.
poor.
When he was poor and getting beat up by everybody, and everyone was beating up on him, he had some real angst, and there was some good storytelling in his words. He's got nothing that he can say that interests me now. That's
Yeah.
just me.
Same way.
Wait, so you tell me a set that's 3 years old is still on the shelves in your stores?
Yeah, it's actually a like kind of weird store. Like it'll probably be there for another month. Like that's set. But they also have like the Star Wars buildable characters. They have like a bunch of those.
Which ones? Which ones? Any idea? Do you recall?
I don't recall. But they've been there for probably 2-3 years since I've been here, like in college, because like I've always noticed them.
Well, if Brickset can actually load my wish list, maybe if I try to jog your memory about buildable figures, would that help?
Yeah, shoot your shot.
I'm just loading it up here. I don't think they'll have Cody. That one's a little too old. Stormtrooper Commander?
Let me look up images.
Oh, look at Mama. Mama wants in on this action. Any Harry Potters?
I mean, like
I've clued into some. Hey, maybe I should just have a stream and call it Marketplace or something. I mean, I'll
I
leave that one to
there was-
studs. I know you're trying to make a career of this. I'm just building stuff. So you can have that one. You can start a marketplace, studs marketplace.
I want to say there's Darth Maul.
Oh, I can get that one at Brickman. No, I'm just kidding.
Not Brixie's gonna take that right out from under you.
Oh, it was there when he was there, and he passed on it.
He
So
passed on it. That was last week. Remember, he needs content every week. He's gonna be raiding that store every week from now on. You watch.
Every day.
Every day.
He spends a lot of money.
Oh,
He does.
It's a lot, I tell you.
Yeah, I'm only looking for
I'm happy
Cody.
for
like,
his success, but I tell
Sure.
you, I can't watch his streams for more than 5 minutes. I go in there, I say hello, I go Shazam, and I get out.
yeah,
I
My
try and
girlfriend-
pop a reaction sometimes. Like we got a thing. We all agree. We go in there and we ask, "Are you tired?" Or you look sick, or we're trolling him, right? And it's like, because he does. He always looks tired. He's putting in so many hours doing this stuff.
10 hours,
black.
he said.
10 hours. He's black under the eyes. This can't be fun for him anymore.
Yeah. No, the thing is, I think at this point, it's like consider it like a job, right? So it's literally he's doing it full time. I think he's worried like what will happen if he stops putting out daily content because
Oh, he's
He's
someone
afraid to
exactly
be
what he was
sick.
saying.
I know he is. We've heard
Yeah.
him basically say that. And it's like, dude,
Well, my
I
thing
respect the hell out of him for
started
what he's doing
the
and what
Beyond
he's
Bricks.
made of himself, but
He started
scary.
Beyond Brixie and literally just posts Lego content. Like
Yeah.
Beyond Brixie should be something just like completely different.
He touched on that in one of his most recent videos. He said like he's going to try and adjust that, and he's going to alter his schedule now, just so. At first he made it sound like he was going to have more time off, but no, he said I'm going to take that extra time and put it towards doing more on the Brixie channel. I'm just like, oh, okay.
I think
Makes sense, but
Beyond Brixie should not be about Lego.
yeah,
It should be about his personal, like if
I
you
think
YouTuber.
originally it wasn't, but no one was watching it. He also had a different name. I think he changed it after he realized no one was watching it.
Then that just tells people that they're not really interested in his personal life.
and he may have nothing outside of Lego, honestly.
Yep.
He is focused so heavily on Lego and maybe given up his other interests or didn't have much in the way of other interests. That could be too.
Yeah, no, I mean, I feel bad. I mean, I see it. It is kind of like the whole like Jang thing when Jang was putting out a lot of content. You saw it in his eyes. Now he actually looks like, now that we're like hanging out with him more, he looks more relaxed. He looks less stressed.
Doesn't he look happy now that he's on streams talking to people?
Yeah, he does. Which feels good. But like, I always thought he was kind of like stuck up and didn't want to chat with people. This dude is like participating in jokes, laughing at like joking around. I'm like, dude, I'd never like. Kudos to Sai for getting a bunch of like bigger Lego YouTubers kind of like into the community because like I don't think any of us ever expected Jang or Justin to hang out in the community, but they weren't hanging out in the community. And then Sai O'Connor just jumps in there. Now they're all hanging out in the community. So
yeah,
it's actually really cool to see.
Yeah. So kudos to Sai in general and them for just being cool. I've really like grown, like what Jang has really grown up. You know, like I was shocked. So how much I actually like the guy as a person. So
well, I've always been a fan, but I'll be the first to admit that sometimes the monotone voice he's got, it's soothing, but it's too soothing. Like,
Yep.
it can put you out if you're not really interested in the content. It can put you out. Fortunately, he does cover stuff that a lot of other guys don't, so that holds my interest. But it's so cool to see him interacting with the community. I'm loving it.
Yeah, same. And he's such a nice guy too, and fun too. And I'm like, he becomes a different person on stream. Like he jokes around. You can tell sometimes he's uncomfortable with some of the jokes, but like he jokes around. Never expected to see that side of Jang. So
yeah.
Oh yeah.
No, I
But,
think I think we're getting Jang 2.0, and I think it's pretty cool.
yeah, no, I love like he's a good dude. Really. Talking about good dudes. This is a horrible transition, but I'm gonna head out.
Yeah.
And Did you say again? I don't think I had it out already today. I'm not that drunk. No, I'm not even drunk today. But I need to
I made a
get some more
mistake.
editing done and try to get this video out soon. And then I also work tomorrow. So
Well,
Oh yeah.
thanks
so good.
for hanging around. Appreciate
it's
it.
always fun to hang out with you guys. So peace, guys.
Later, BFAB.
Peace.
So yeah, the only buildable figures I want are the Cody and the Stormtrooper Commander, and I want 2 of the Stormtrooper Commander. well, it's they made it at 2 and 1 basically. Like you can make it a Stormtrooper Commander, you can make it a Stormtrooper. I want
Yeah.
both.
I want both. What's the problem with you kids today? You're not happy.
I'll check that one.
Oh yeah.
Ow. Come on. I made a mistake. And trust me, even their stupid brick separator ain't gonna get it out.
There isn't a lot of sets that I want that are from Star Wars, at least anything recent. Like even
Get
the
off
older
my
stuff.
stream. Get off my stream now.
I
There's
think
Lego
Like,
Star Wars and there's Lego Star Wars.
I like Lego Star Wars. I'm just really picky because I have limited space. Okay.
I really don't have any Lego Star Wars, man.
Really, eh?
I have a battle pack, the Mandalorian battle pack. I have a 501st battle pack, and I think that's it.
Wow.
And then I have
I'm envious, but you know what? Ever since, 77, 78, when I saw Star Wars in a drive-in theater as a kid, and I don't know what I was 7 years old or whatever. I mean, when you see any movie in a drive-in theater, that's a big deal, I think. The
Yeah.
first time you ever see it. And I saw Star Wars first time. Out in the farm field, we put a radio thing on the door of the car, and that's how we listened to the movie. And then when you want food, you had to get out of the car and walk 5 minutes through the field to where the booth is where you can get food. Same place you go to washroom, by the way. Come back, and that's how you watch the movie. And of course, as a kid, I'm sitting in the back seat looking through the front windshield. And what do most of the kids do? They go under the movie screen. There's a playground. That's how most of the kids watch the movie, but you're looking like this because you're right under the screen pretty much. But it's such an odd experience, and there's not many of these left in the world.
yeah.
Oh, really? I thought they were all gone.
Oh, here we have a couple of them, and I think the docks is going to open up again here in Toronto, which means we'll be able to do it again.
That's
Yep.
good.
We have one in Valparaiso by me,
Oh,
It's
yeah?
not- so not too bad.
Oh, look, their brick separator works. It's
Trying
not
to
as good
think
as
what's-
Legos, though.
What's the rarest thing on my Star Wars wish list? I want to say it's either the black VIP card display stand, the Clone Trooper Lieutenant, and
Oh, what,
Chrome.
the polybag frame set?
Yeah.
Yeah, good luck.
Then there's the Clone Lieutenant, and then the Chrome Storm Trooper. I think those are the rarest things in my wish list.
So do you want to know how much I sold some of those black frames for?
You had some?
That I sold, yeah, because you got to remember all the VIP accounts I had when I was buying and selling and flipping Falcons.
That's
Were
Dude,
you? How come we didn't meet a few years before?
and half of those accounts are gone. And thing is, I gave up the account with the card to people. I said, "Here you go," and here's the password for it. And the account's yours.
Wow.
You sell it to him?
I flipped the card, the polybag, and the account.
Nice.
And
was-
then what did Lego do? They screwed up my original black VIP card account.
Oh my.
So my card now is just a plastic relic.
At least you have a VIP card. I only have a digital one.
Yeah.
I specifically requested a physical one because, like, I had the old one, and I lied to them. I said I lost it because they came out with the new ones, and I was like, ooh, shiny. And so I said I lost it, and they told me, oh, you can get it digitally. Like, no, I don't use technology that much. Lies.
So when they screwed up my black VIP one, and I flipped out on them,
Mhm.
guess how many points they gave me?
$100. $200. Jeez.
Because they
Wow.
ruined it, and they said they couldn't fix it. I said, are you kidding? This is the only one in my name that has my name printed on the back. Because a lot of guys who got the black VIB cards, they either got them blank, or they got them with mixed up names, or a letter was truncated or whatever. This was the only one, and it had my name on it. And they screwed up that account when they were merging and killing off some of my accounts and all this. It's like, you killed off the wrong account. Oh, we can't fix it, sir.
Wow.
And I flipped out and I wigged out, and yeah.
Jeez.
No, if you fight with customer service, they will hook you up with points to get you off that phone. But you gotta be quite an a-hole.
So you're
And
saying
I
I
got a
should
feeling
have
at some point I probably pissed off just one too many of their customer service guys, and someone figured this is how we're going to get them. We're going to put a flag on the account, and at some point it's just going to magically get screwed up, and they had no explanation for it. I said, fix it. We can't. I said, you got all these records where I've been buying for years from you guys. And they said, well, best we can do is we can offer you points. I said, that's not good enough. They upped it. I said, fine. And I hung up. Yeah, you got to play that asshole card, though.
So you're saying I should have been an asshole when I was on the phone with this nice woman regarding getting my replacement stickers?
Sure, right up until they ban you. Right? Because this is what we're seeing. We're seeing people who... It's weird when we're seeing like guys in BC who've done nothing more than order 5 or 10 sets a month, and they get the one promo a month. But they get every promo. Whatever it is, they get every promo, right? And then now they're being accused of being weird flippers or this and that. It's like, they don't order crazy multiples of anything. They're just getting the one promo every time there's a promo. They're strategic about their purchasing habits, and they're getting banned. And we're seeing it all over. It's like, what's going on with Lego customer service? I mean, that's why I haven't pushed to get the stickers for my wife's deer. I don't really care. She's built it, whatever.
Yeah.
I might just buy it on Bricklink next time I put in an order and go, who's got it for $1? Who's got it for $50 and just buy it? Because I'm always buying stickers anyway. But, yeah, it sucks.
Can I ask, do you guys have Besman Duel?
Yes.
Duels? Yeah.
Duels. You say duels.
Duels? Yeah. Yeah, I don't have to reach far either.
Gotta rearrange this for a
One,
second here.
two.
Ooh, Christmas Vader.
Well, yeah, I mean, COVID, I won the game last year.
Oh, yeah.
Right? It's like, I don't have to go far. I mean, this is one of my little flexes. But I said this year I wouldn't play this game, and I don't intend to.
Oh, yeah.
But it's like, let's see, we got that. We got that. Black Widow.
Now, you want to know one thing that'll start getting Mama and me jealous? If you start pulling out brickheads.
How many
SDCC.
Nebulons do I got close? Let's see. 2? All right, so I got 2 close.
Oh, wow.
See, I didn't get the Nebulon one.
Mario garbage.
Oh, yeah, everyone has that, I feel.
Wonder Woman garbage.
I have that one.
But that was the COVID thing. Everything was possible last year. Stuff that normally would be hard for me to get was easy to get. But I don't think it's going to be like that this year. And I'm also not going to try nearly as hard either.
I'm starting to have non-buyer's remorse for passing on the Black Widow set because the movie's taken forever, and the more I look at it, the more I'm thinking, okay, maybe
Actually,
I want
that
a Black
kind of looks
Widow
kind of
set.
cool.
Oh, yeah.
Camera. There.
And that's why I'm
not
hoping
bad.
I'll win that
That's
draw
not
in
bad.
that
And
Facebook
you know what's
group.
heavy too? 230
Oh.
pieces. It's not
That's a
bad.
cool box art. I like that one.
I gotta admit, the box art, I love the cartoony comic book look.
Yeah.
I mean, they did it on this one first, and that was really cool.
I love the Wonder Woman one, man. Like, I love that.
I tell you, what a difference with that new retail Vader and this one. See, I think the best idea would be a cross between the two. Smooth edges, the helmet. Or maybe the face of the new one with a smooth helmet from this one.
I can see that, yeah.
People should mock them together, because I think they end up with something better. Because I think the new one, it looks like it's got pimples on its head. It just does.
Too many studs.
Too many studs. And that's coming from
Putting
Stud
in
City. Stud City said there's too many studs. You know you're in trouble. Lego, you screwed up. And you know what? They deliberated. You know they did. They have discussions. Took them whatever amount of time a year to come up with it. And you know they're sitting there in the room, people huddle around a table looking at different mock versions. Like, oh, this one's good. This one's not good. This one will cost us this much. This is the. And someone said the one with the pimples. That's the one we're going with. I don't know. I think
There's
it's
going to be someone out
disappointing.
there who's going to tile it up.
Oh, for sure. And they're going to make it look so much better. And it'll be like a minimal cost to do it. And people will be scratching their heads. Well, why didn't Lego give this to us? Good question. But, we expect perfection.
Mama Lego said I hate Star Wars.
Mama's leaving? What? No, and unlike a lot of Star Wars, I'm also a big Trekkie, whatever. I don't care. That's someone else's problem. But yeah, I love Star Trek. Oh, hey, it's like saying Legos. Well, if you say you're a Trekker instead of a Trekkie, some people get real uptight about it. It's like, why? Life's short. This is what you're going to get pissed off about. Can't you just like the stuff? I was fortunate. My mom and dad were both science fiction fans, toy geeks, trading card people. So all the bad habits I got came from them, and they were in full support. They didn't sit there and say, oh, you can't have Star Wars action figures. You can't have trading cards or comics. They pushed me into all this stuff. Video games? My dad, he brought me the Atari 2600 with 40 games in one day. It's not like the one you get the one game, like, okay, so with the Atari 2600 back in the day, so this was 82, 83, whatever it was, you would have got the combat game with the console. It would bore you to tears. He comes home with 40 games the first day. He didn't buy another game. We bought controllers and joysticks. He didn't buy another game for the life of that console. We had 40 games. We didn't need more. That's the way my dad was.
That's
Big
awesome,
kid,
though.
big kid at heart. Oh, it cost him a fortune. Well, the thing is, you know what? The Atari he brought home was not new. I know for a fact it wasn't new. Didn't care, and as a kid you wouldn't care. But it was one of his boss's kids' toys or something, and I think the boss was punching his kid or something. I have no doubt. I got a lot of weird hand-me-downs. Hey, as a kid, I got $1,000 worth of hockey equipment as a kid,
Wow.
and we're talking early '80s. Now you may not want someone with sweaty pads and everything else, but dude, as a kid, I appreciated having everything. So it was kind of cool. Because we used to put from school, we would steal the boxes of crayons, shove them in our socks, so that when we would get in goal, when we weren't playing with a puck, we were just playing with tennis balls in the tennis court, playing stick hockey. And when it hits your leg, it hurts. Well, when you got the crayon boxes, the crayons shatter, takes the impact, right? This was us in the early '80s. This is how smart we were as kids. Every day we stole more crayons, shove them in our socks, walk out of school, and we're playing in a tennis court at recess. And all you can hear off my legs, ping, crayons cracking everywhere. And then before I go back into school at the end of recess, you shake them out of your socks because you're all sweaty and it's horrible. I get home, my legs look like rainbow bright all the time. But this is what we did. Same thing with street hockey on our street. No one ever, and it's funny, no one's car ever got damaged, and we played street hockey. So you always see in the commercials people yelling car and they move the net. We'd never hurt anybody's car. No one ever thought, oh my God, they're going to screw up my car. But today, you can't play any sport on the street in Toronto. Oh my God, if you park your SUV and some kid's sitting there with a basketball or street hockey or whatever, you're going to look cross at them because you're afraid they're going to screw up your car.
Mm-hmm.
When I was a kid, no one ever was worried about that stuff. We hit nobody's car. Never happened. Look at all these pieces. I could build something extra with all this. Well, no, Mega's kind of notorious for there's a lot of actual real pieces, and I haven't missed the stuff. I got 40, 50 sets built, and it's the same thing. Actually, I had 2 complete extra bags and 1 Warthog set, which was kind of cool. Not enough to do anything with it, but you can mock with it, I guess. 8 and 9, last bags.
Oh, this is interesting. I got 561 Lego products, 99 in my wish list, and 777 minifigures. They're all not even numbers.
Oh, nice.
I
Mama
need to
says
make.
she watched Star Trek, so she's talking the original series, 3 seasons when it was filmed at Desilu Studios. Yeah, I know this stuff. I am a geek.
Oh no, you're a
Well,
Trek.
no, Desi Arnaz and Lucille Ball, right? I mean, people don't realize between her and him what we got from TV. And if it wasn't for them, we wouldn't have like the first interracial kiss on TV. Captain Kirk kissing her and stuff like that. They pushed the envelope with Star Trek. Star Trek was cool. But yeah, that was a great series. But it got canceled. It had continuously low ratings as the show went on. And it was only through letter writing campaigns after the show was off the air that Star Trek came back around with the first movie, the motion picture, which was horrible. So Star Trek the motion picture was intended to be a new TV series. Here's the problem. They had half the scripts for the first season, and they were of the mindset, we better start filming. Because they had the cast re-signed, but everyone was also doing other projects, so they figured they had to start filming before people started going away. And sure enough, halfway through filming, someone at Warner or Paramount, whoever had the rights to it at the time, decided, you know what? It's too expensive. We can't make a TV series. We're burning $1 million an episode above what they had expected. It's too expensive. Well, let's make it a movie. Well, they didn't have an ending yet for a TV series, but they had half of it in the can, so they had to figure out how to take, I don't know what it was, 12, 14 episodes so far, filmed, reduce it to a 2 or 3 hour movie they had no ending for. So if you ever watch Star Trek the Motion Picture, as much as a fan I am of it, it is horrible. Like, you still geek out if you're a fan of it, but it was horrible. And the story was crap. And you could see the pace of the movie is slow, and then the last half hour they pick it up. Because it's like they had to wrap it up. And basically the movie was saved or damned, depending on your point of view, in post, in editing, because they had no real ending. And somehow it was good enough and made enough money that they figured, well, if we're going to make movies, we got to make good movies. They realized they got to make good movies. So then 2, 3, 4, written and more or less filmed back to back. So they can keep the crew together, keep the cast together, make it more efficient, save money. And you had Wrath of Khan, amazing movie. Search for Spock was what, the third one? Fourth one, I can't remember what the fourth one was, don't care. But they weren't all good. And honestly, the way it works, actually, even numbered movies for Star Trek are good ones. 2, 4, 6. Weird how that works. Ask any real Trekkie fan, and they'll say, yeah, 2, 4, 6. Number 2 being Wrath of Khan. Quite possibly best of all the Star Trek movies. Plus, I had Ricardo Montalban. How can you not like him? The guy was amazing. Plus, he reprised his character from the original series. How cool is that to redo a character you did 30 years previous on TV when they used to use cereal boxes as their computer screens, you know? Oh, what they did for that TV show was amazing way back in the day, the original. Using shavers for the landing pods for the spaceships for the models. If you're a modeling geek, that was cool stuff too to learn about. Yeah, don't get me started on Star Trek, guys.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna hop off here, man.
You're out of here.
All right, sounds good.
Thanks for hanging.
Yeah, man. Let me know if you're streaming tomorrow.
I'm sure we'll do something. Jacob's probably doing something tomorrow too, for sure.
No, I just
Really?
got.
You're
I'm gonna.
chilling?
No, I'm trying to make it so I only stream on Saturdays now.
Ah, you're gonna actually get sleep. Nice.
Yeah. I've been staying up too late trying to get ahead of the game for scheduling and such. So.
Feel that.
All right. Well, this will be done tonight. This is not a multi-day stream. This thing's almost done.
Yeah.
So thanks for hanging, studs. We'll catch you
Yeah, man.
tomorrow.
Yeah, thanks for having me. Later tomorrow.
Oh, yeah.
Peace.
Peace. See ya, Mama.
Mama's leaving me too. That's okay, Mama.
It's like
Thank you for hanging.
midnight for you right now, right?
Let's see. Oh wow, yeah, 12:39. But you know, good conversation, good people.
Oh yeah. I forgot to ask Stud if we were actually going to go through with that deal.
Well, yeah, he's still awake. It's not like he's going to bed. It's just he's getting off stream so he can be with the ladies.
I'll bug him later. Maybe if I remember. If I don't fall asleep about it.
I don't know. It sounds like my daughter's streaming too. Tell you, what weird times we're in. One night, so my wife's doing scouts or bingo, I can't remember which. I'm over here doing my thing. My daughter's in there streaming Minecraft. Thank God for good internet.
Oh, on Twitch?
I'm the only one on Twitch.
Okay.
If you call what I'm doing on Twitch, yeah.
What platform is she streaming on?
She would have been doing the Facebook.
Facebook.
Yeah, because she's not set up for the YouTube streaming yet. Her and me are still working that out. Because she's kind of hot and cold about it. But I'll be
modded Minecraft or regular Minecraft? Like vanilla?
I don't know which one it is. I got her 2 different versions. She had come.
Oh, okay.
There was one, and she was playing that for a while, and then it's like all her friends are on this other one. So she came to me, Daddy, I want this one too. It's like, didn't I buy you the other one? Yeah, but they're all on the other one. All right, I got it. All right. I know my wife was not happy about that. It's like, you bought her another one?
Those are the 2 versions.
But I get it. They want to be on each other's server and all that. And it's like, okay, I get it. Cool.
I can tear down that house now. Sorry, I'm just thinking to my own server. I played with Jordan and someone else. So that's cool.
Well, they're always like, she spends a lot of time with her friends on it, making stuff. And I tell you, she knows plenty about that Discord stuff. She basically helped me out last year when I was trying to half figure it out and get people as talking, circles on my screen. And it's not just she's a big techie, but Discord she knows. Like, she was all over that.
Okay.
Where are these parts? Is it this one? Yes, this one.
I'm surprised by how quick the VIP art prints for Winnie the Pooh sold out.
Oh, on the VIP thing, yeah.
It was available for like not even a full day, and it was gone.
Why, is that something you were interested in?
No, I'm just. Oh. I just saw it because, like, the VIP art prints for what was it, that stupid car that hinted the Coliseum. Those prints are still floating around. 2,800 points. Okay, well that explains why they're still floating around. And then we got the Far From Home and the Avengers Endgame art prints still floating around. Then there's the originals prints, which are really dirt cheap. And I should have asked the customer service employee if I'm able to double up on redemption codes or whatever for whatever, because I want to get the coin next month, because there's only 2 coins they can release that I want. So if I can throw in a VIP art print, I will do that as well, but I'll only do it if I feel like I can do it.
I got a bunch of, was it Spider-Man art prints or something? I'm just not impressed.
Oh, they're not that good.
It's definitely something I'm not going to chase. When it comes to, for me, that all falls under accessories.
Yeah.
Just not. Actually, I could probably take down this adult banner. That was weird earlier, me trying to fumble through, and I couldn't figure out why under one banner I could get it to do what I want to do, and not under the others. What is it? They should all be.
What's that, 3?
It's a test thing. I just have it as a place filler.
4, 3.
Yeah, I know. So
no 2 and 1?
No, because I have stuff in there. Oh, scroll across, right. See, if you don't
It makes it look
scroll
like you're about to eat
across.
the Lego piece. Sorry. Looks
If
like
you
you're holding a
yeah,
sandwich.
if you watch Snowpiercer, you watch him holding the screen thing and eating. It's a great show, though. I like Snowpiercer so much. So
Yeah,
that's
there's
what I'm
someone
watching in the morning.
locally who's trying to sell their extra Spider-Man art print. I'm like, tell you what, if you sell it for $5, I'll scoop it from you. But I'm just waiting.
Yeah, you definitely don't want that thing shipped on its own. You will never get it in good condition. Nope.
Here, actually, I should check and see if it's still floating around. I'm going on the evil site.
I'm liking this helmet so much, I think I'm going to buy more. This is one of the
Okay.
few times where I'm going to hunt it down again. Grab some deals, because it's really cool. Plus, it's Master Chief. Can't go wrong, Halo fans, That, and good. So on that piece that I thought was missing. Because it was right on his chin. It's not like I could even hide it. It's
Right.
like, no. Don't do that.
Well, I didn't find the ad, but I'm like, well, since I'm here, might as well look for other stuff. Let's see how bad that can turn out, because we've seen before how bad I am with that.
See, I want to put this. Boom, there we go.
No interest in the Titan Mac. Ooh, Lego lot? Okay, what do you got? Garbage. Okay. See, I look under Ninjago first, and then Brickheads, and then I just go plain and simply looking under the category Lego.
When I start searching this stuff, I go on Amazon more than anything else these days, and it's like Lego, Mega, and then I'll check the U.S. site, then I'll check the U.K. site, because I have no problem ordering from around the world. Don't care if I want something, I want something. Sometimes I forget. I switch to another country. That's annoying. When I see, why is all this stuff at this price? I'm like, oh, I forgot to switch.
Nothing under Brickheads, so that's cool. I don't get why people try and sell the books and they instead of including the original figure, they throw in another semi-relevant figure, but it's not the figure.
It costs too much to ship the books. It's not worth it usually.
Oh no, I'm looking at Kijiji because that's local.
Oh, okay.
That's like my number one go-to is local. I prefer local. If I have to, then I might just refer to shipping. Maxing myself out to 4 pages. That's all I'm allowed to look through under the Lego category. If I go any further, we don't know what I'll find.
The dark side of Kijiji.
Literally, it's scary for me to be on Kijiji right now, plain and simply. Okay, Steamboat Willie, what's the box on it? I already got a Steamboat, but like, it doesn't say. The picture's not good enough. The light is shining on it. Darn. Well, I already own a Steamboat. I don't need another one. I kept the box because it's the incorrect numbered box.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
I probably should have kept it sealed, but just after waiting forever and ever for my store to get stock of the corrected one, like a year and a half later, they got stock of the corrected one. I'm like 3 months into it of waiting. I'm like, no, I can't. Like, I'd rather take my 120 and go buy some Ninjago.
Okay, I got another mistake somewhere. Shoot. I need to figure this out. Where is my mistake? This doesn't look right.
Okay, last page I'm allowed to look at. Nothing.
Okay,
I could
so
buy a
if
a rare Duplo tram for $20. Polybags? Hello?
Ow.
Okay, how much you selling the ideas? Space rocket sold. Armor pod, $10. I'm gonna have to pass on you, buddy.
Come on. Yes.
$3 for no, I don't need it. I already own it. I already own it. I don't need it.
Is that
I'm
you,
learning.
Mama? I think Mama's coming on.
Oh,
Give me a second, Mama. Once I free up my hand here.
thought she said she was gonna pop off. It's all good though. She's probably gonna come on here and yell at me to stop looking at
Shazam!
Ruby.
Hello, Rick. Do you know that
Hi.
hi, do you know every time you posted the link, it's now on Facebook? 5 times in one post.
Okay, hang on one sec. So every time I post what? The link into the chat
Right? It went on Facebook. On your post.
When I post.
When you posted it,
Yeah.
it went into a post on Facebook. So there's
Oh, really?
links on Facebook. So I thought I better tell you.
Oh.
And it was easier to talk to you than try to type it out.
Well, I mean, I'm posting it publicly. I'm not too worried about it because no one can walk in unless I let them in. But, oh.
So I tried to be a heads up.
Okay, no, that's cool. Let me see how that looks. I hate Facebook. I'd rather use Facebook on my phone than on here. Groups.
Yeah, see if I can find it. Yeah.
And that's on my page, or it must be on the page?
Yeah, it's on all Brooks Count. It's live now. There's 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, miscounted.
Bang. Come on, show me. Be fast. There we go. 1. Oh, look at that. Oh, yeah, you're right. Because, I mean, I've done it 3 times tonight?
4.
But they're...
Corey, Judd,
yeah.
and T-Mug.
Actually, I only see it twice, but... yeah, no, I get it. Isn't that funny?
So I just
because when I'm using the software, it's not like it's a direct link to Facebook. So I get what StreamYards is doing. It's not a big deal. That's funny though.
I just thought I'd give you a heads up. But can I show you my carrot house before I go to bed?
Hey, let's see.
And I'm totally destroying it as I pick it up.
Oh no!
Oh, nice. Mine's coming next week.
And then I'm not good with the camera, guys.
I think my wife's gonna like that because I know she's gonna want to build it right away.
I have an opportunity to get it, but I just choose not to.
Well, I'm getting like the stuff like this for when the girls get a little bit older and they can build it, or that kind of stuff. I'm being a grandmother kind of deal, and guns and Star Wars just don't do things for girls.
No, I like my Star Wars, but I do like my other stuff. I mean, that's why I expanded. It's like I got too many themes now. Too many things I like.
You think you've got too many things?
I'm just looking at my wife's bonsai tree, and I just realized it's screwed up.
I got that at all, and I got it on top.
Look at this. It's tipped over. Nothing. I should have her fix it. Can I fix this? Oh, there we go.
Yeah, just
there we go.
No, I got that.
She hates this. She hates this. She doesn't like the pink. She chose the pink first, and she says, I don't like it. So maybe I'll redo it in green.
No, I can't. That's why I'm going to do it in pink.
I like the looks of it in pink.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go.
I'm glad the package got to you A-okay.
Yeah, I'd like to thank you for all the garbage bags. I really appreciate it.
Well, we had so many of it. I thought, okay, let's just use it as packaging thing, you know.
Yeah. Well, I'm buying the poly bags now off of Amazon and shipping them to my sons because I can figure I can sneak those back in the house.
Mm.
Yeah. So he's getting pretty mad all the Lego all over the place.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. He has OCD. Lego and OCD don't go together.
No.
They don't.
Hey, I know people who will sit there and they'll take like all the logos whenever possible, and they're looking for the Lego stamp on Lego, and they try and make it all face the same direction. It's like, oh come on. If it's possible, they'll try, and it's like, oh, it's too much. But I'm bad too. I got my bad habits. I used to, and it took years for me to stop. When I would leave, I had to lock the door 3 times and set the deadbolt 3 times. And for years, I bet I did it for 5 years straight. It took me a long time for my wife to like, stop it, Rick. Lock it once. And I did. Eventually, I got out of it. But for the longest time, I was really crazy about that.
I go crazy if I'm in the store. Everything is French.
Oh,
It's not English. It's all French. Hey, I'm in Ontario. I read English. Now go around, turn around. No, no, I'm back. The Annabelle is off school to maybe the end of April if they even go back to school.
oh wow.
There are 12 cases in her school.
Really?
Yeah, it's the second school in Toronto to get shut down.
My daughter's school had, because we get the emails. I'm trying to think when the last time. A couple of weeks ago, there was 2 cases. One teacher, one student. It was spread out, and it didn't connect to the 2 days a week that she goes, and so no one. It wasn't deemed to be a big issue. Um, but yeah, it's something else.
Well,
I
if you got two kids from one family and they're in two different classrooms and one comes down with COVID, the other classroom has to shut down too.
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
The siblings in there. So, yeah. And Annabella, being autistic, that nose swab was took me 10 minutes to calm her down. So, yeah.
This is such a weird technique. I have to. You can see these pins here. I had
Yep.
to shove them through these plates that have holes in them, and it's so hard. And now I see that I'm eventually going to have to stick them in those orange points.
Oh.
Oh,
And it was hard enough to push them in there, and now I'm going to have to make that all marry up when presumably this is done. Probably the very next step.
I wrote the storybook for Milan, right? They give you like a really flimsy instruction, but there's a whole other page of stickers and no saying where the stickers go. No, it was like trying to look at 20 different angles. I still have one sticker left. I have no idea where it goes. So,
Oh, this if I do this wrong, I'm going to ruin the front visor because it'll crush it. I know. It's like no. Maybe that's why they give you 2. Maybe people ruined the first one. But it is different. The other one is different. But oh wow,
great.
That looks cool.
I feel like I'm holding a monkey's head.
That's it. We're done. We'll go home now.
Look at this. It's solid, eh? I mean,
Oh yeah.
That's a weapon. That is great. And you know what's cool about that? Because it's brick built. If I ever was so inclined and had enough of these green bits, that's literally the beginning of doing a giant Master Chief. 3 foot tall Mr. Master Chief with this guy. Because I already have a head a similar size from a set they released, and it's just basically a hollow head with a piece on the back that's got studs. And what they did was they shipped it like that, and there was a little build that's inside. You open it up, crack open the helmet, and you do the micro build. But here you're getting a brick built helmet, except for the visor, because that's hollow
Mhm.
behind the foil. I tell you, I almost wish I did it the inside out because it would be silver chrome. It was almost cooler to look at. Maybe I could do that with a second one. I don't know.
Yeah, I like BFAB when he's on his own. I really do. Like when he just stands in that, I can't stand him.
Oh, when you get two or three of those kids together, it's something else.
I
Sands, Ryan, and
I
BFAB,
just leave. I just
it's really hard to watch.
yeah
But I can take BFAB on his own.
yeah I can too.
Even Sands on his own, I can take. But
Don't
you know,
forget.
Over Ryan on his own.
well, Ryan sleeps a lot, so that makes it easy.
Uh,
I
okay,
mean,
yeah.
sorry.
No, I better get off. I've got 3 day babysitting job starting tomorrow.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, but now I've got both of them home now because she can't go back to school.
Yeah.
And they love to beat each other up.
We were so happy today to visit my best friend's mom, who's basically, a nanny for me and basically nannied my child for like her first 11 years of life. So it was so cool. But trying to be distant, and she's not understanding why she can't get closer to us. Like, no, we can't. We shouldn't even be here. But we're trying to make the best of a bad situation.
Yeah, my cousin had not seen her mother, who had dementia in an old age home in over a year because of COVID,
Oh,
and she's 99. And
wow.
yeah, but anyway, yeah, I'll see people when I can see them. I just want to say
Yeah.
that's my bottom line.
I mean,
So
it's been rough with me and my mom. I've seen my mom 3 times since last March, and that included Thanksgiving. I had her here, but she was 18 feet away at the
yeah,
closest. And then 2 other times when I went to her place for to do tech stuff that she needed the internet and computer stuff fixed, and that's what I'm good at. So no one else would be able to do it for her. And it's like, yeah, this is not a great time.
no, I like signed up to get the vaccine, but I have no idea how long I'm gonna have to wait.
Well, here in Toronto now, at least it was speeding up until now. It looks like the European Union wants to screw us. Um, but I think it's Shoppers or someone else. We're
Yeah,
going to start doing the one. They're starting to take in the 65s. And so I told my nanny today when we were visiting, check it out. Get your son, to look into it for her. And hopefully they can get an early appointment here in Toronto.
well, the thing is, I have a Shoppers down the road from me. They've been out of it for over a week.
Ooh,
Yeah, so the supply's not there again.
yeah.
So we'll see. Cause like I'm kind of a little higher because I'm diabetic and I have asthma. But yeah, who knows when I'll get it? But I will get it.
Yeah, most of us will. I want to. I want it. We're still trying to see if it's going to be offered through work because of our position. And I'm hoping, hey, give me 3, give me 5. I'll eat it all.
Yeah,
I mean, I wanted to get through this so fast. I tell you, it made me realize how much I take family for granted when I couldn't be with family.
Mhm.
And I was, at times kind of a pretty cruddy son in the sense like I didn't visit enough, I didn't call enough, I didn't do this enough, I didn't do that enough. And as soon as it was taken away from me, it's like, oh, now I get it.
yeah.
At my advanced age, it's like, yep, now I figured it out.
Well, my girlfriend and I all say we're glad our parents aren't around for this because it would have been hell to pay for if we had our parents alive and in the nursing homes. Yeah.
Wow.
hopefully the government will do something about those nursing homes. Because, hey, I could be there in 10 years. So I hope they
Well, I'm always joking with my daughter. We're gonna ship off mom. It's like we don't make those jokes anymore because it's not funny anymore. It's scary.
they're bad. We didn't even like it once my parents were in, but we had no choice. You had to take what you got, kind of thing. So, and my generation is the biggest number of seniors that we have ever had.
Yeah.
So, yeah, it's going to be a fight to the finish to get into one. But, they, but on that note, I am going to bed, but I thought you should know that that was happening on Facebook, Rick.
Well, that's okay. But thank you. I appreciate it because hey, I never see it from that perspective. And it's funny because when I do go back and refresh, I wonder why I don't see it normally. Maybe because I'm looking at it on the phone and the phone's not showing me duplicates.
Maybe. But, yeah. So that I just thought it was, probably didn't upset you, but I figured a bit of knowledge doesn't hurt.
Oh no, it's hey, I learned something new tonight. I'll still keep doing it though, because I'll tell you, I'm so lazy, and I hate firing up Instagram on the computer, and I don't want to do it on the phone, because trying to get the link from the computer to the phone is a pain, and then
Yeah.
so much of this is this is why I'm never going to make money doing this. Nope, it isn't going to happen. Even if I put in the effort, it's not going to happen, because it's too frustrating. It's not going to be fun for me at that point.
Well, I will let you guys go for your adulting.
All right. Well, I should be streaming something tomorrow. I just don't know what.
Yeah, I'm gonna try not to go over to the kids too early because otherwise it's harder to watch it downstairs on the TV. So
Mm.
yeah. Anyway, good night, gentlemen, and I'll see you tomorrow.
All right.
Sounds good.
Nighty night.
Night night. How do I log out? I'm just gonna leave the studio.
And there was 2.
Yeah.
Look at that. I managed to nurse this one drink.
I wonder, did my dad put any more root beer? Here, I'm gonna go check real quick.
I'm lucky. I got pop in the fridge. My wife bought me something extra at the dinner tonight.
Oh yeah.
Let's see. Oh yeah. There's the plate. Let's go behind a black plate. And 2 of these. Good.
Bugger.
What?
No root beer, but all he put was water.
Oh.
This water's old though, so I don't know if I want to touch it. Actually, it's weird feeling.
Wait. The water is old? What do you mean it's old?
No, sorry, the container.
Oh.
It's got like sticky stuff on the cap or whatever. Like, not that kind of sticky stuff, but.
You can't believe. Oh no, there's still more. I was about to say. Okay, no, there is more to build. I was about to say, I'm done. It's like, no, not quite. All right, so this is a little stand's got a very small plate.
Oh.
I mean, I could technically be done if I really wanted to. By the way, that looks awesome.
On its own, yeah.
And I could definitely see some guys being tempted to want to build out a full Master Chief. The problem is you got to have the matching green. That's the tough part.
Master Microwave returned again.
Hey, Master. So I think I'm building that little chip that goes in the back of his head now.
What's the Batman helmet put up?
Ow.
No. So yeah, I found out one of my minifigures from the vintage car, which has been away from the vent, and the room's been kept at room temperature. but the head has a crack in it.
The head?
Yes.
So it broke on the seam of the head? Like the top is popping off it? Because there's
I
only
don't
like
know. Will
one
it
or
show
two
well on
seams.
camera?
Well, let me...
No, it's not. Darn it. There's like a
Along the chin?
lot, no, right through the sunglasses all the way down. It's not shown
That
on
is
camera, but
cra-
trust me, it's there. Trust
That's
me, it's there.
crazy.
It's the second minifigure head I've had that is cracking.
I've
I don't remember what
never
the first
heard
one was,
of a
but...
head. By the way, what's the private chat? Oh, Mama was in there. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
I've never heard of a head cracking ever.
Yeah, well, I've been keeping it away from the vent. I've had the room at room temperature pretty much all the time, so you can't blame it on that.
Yeah. That's crazy. I mean, hey, there's always a chance of flawed mixture or whatever. But it's like, and to have it go up and down, like, because if you look at the heads, you'll see the seams in them.
Hmm.
But, and usually they're polished such that it looks good and you hardly notice it. But
Well, I only noticed it because you got me to
down is
pick up the
crazy.
car.
Say that again?
I only noticed the crack because you got me to pick up the car and show it without the surfboards. Then I started looking at the minifigs. I was like, why is this head so loose? And then I took it off, and then I looked at the double-sided head, and I'm like,
Tell you,
oh
you're making
my
me
lord.
really afraid to, go look back at old figures. But it's like, I don't have any out now, but I'm just trying to imagine a crack going top to bottom.
Well, I think I have the head because an extra of the head because my aunt had the set that she just gave to me. It's the Sunshine Surfer van. It's a Creator 3-in-1. And I'm like, where the hell did I put the bags that had the parts for it? Because if the minifigures are in there, I don't need to contact Lego and complain about them, but because it's apparently a common-ish head.
See, I'm wondering if the torso plastic and the neck is different than if the ABS is a different formulation than the yellow heads. And here's something to think about. So, pigment that you would add to plastic beads when you're melting and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Think of it this way as an impurity. So any color you add to those, because the plastic beads that they use in this process, they're all pretty much one color. They add a pigment, just like you would with paint or whatever. Now, every pigment has a slight different reaction, and the same thing with tinting glass chemically. You're adding an impurity, and I just wonder if there's something to the yellow head where it's maybe a structurally weaker plastic because of going with the yellow pigment. And even more so, is it a different kind of plastic altogether compared to the torso? Because I'm thinking, for there to be a top to bottom crack, I'm guessing that crack goes all the way to the neck of the head. If you look at
like
it,
it's emerging from the neck, and
from
it's
the neck
almost
up.
going to the top. It's like going up to, like, imagine my head is the head.
Okay,
neck,
so
all
that
the
at
way
least
up.
tells me one thing, that it's definitely related to its connection to the torso.
Yeah.
At the neck joint, and it's like, and I'm assuming you're not abusive and twisting it to do whatever.
No,
I've never
want
heard
some
of a
blue
crack
moons.
going top to bottom before, ever.
Yeah.
That's fascinating.
Like, for
and
this
now I'm starting to
specific
wonder if there
minifigure-
is either a difference in the plastics, making the head weaker, or, again, a difference in the plastics where the torso has a different rate of change with expansion and contraction with heat and cold.
Yep.
Where it can crack that neck joint and make it go split all the way up the head on you.
Huh.
That might be more likely than the impurity level of the pigment, but that is something else.
Oh yeah, it's rarely happened to me, to be honest, but it just pisses me off that it's happened to something that's just recently released, you know?
And that's the only one that's happened to you, or do you have another experience?
I had one other one, but I think it was from 2014. Like, That's how good it's been, I'd say.
Geez, I got a feeling someday. I mean, I gotta admit, it's pretty, stable in this place, and especially where I keep most of the Lego.
Oh yeah.
But you make me wonder if someday I'm gonna go looking, and I'm gonna see stuff I didn't expect.
Yeah.
See, I think if more people knew how easy it is to have these issues, like they may not want to invest so heavily in Lego.
Oh yeah. I'm just glad that the head's
especially
common.
if the climate is changing with Lego, where they're less and less inclined to help us and fix these problems.
Mm-hmm.
Because that's what I'm worried about now is their customer support level is starting to change.
What really annoys me is I was just on the phone, and if I had known about this, I could have been like, "Hey, my promo minifigure's head is cracked, like right down the middle, or something like that." Like, come on, I was just on the phone with them.
Can you imagine as COVID ends that we see a whole new Lego where they sit there and say, no.
Jeez. I just go back in time. I don't know.
Tell you, the next set I build with figures, especially Lego ones, because the Megas are softer, so I'm not too worried about them. I'm going to start looking much more carefully and taking a lot more zoomed in photography, torsos, heads, anywhere where there's a seam, just so I can maybe better document their condition when I get them and when I first handle them. And let's see what happens, a year later, 2 years later, whatever, because especially with what I'm seeing with the stuff you've got, like you've had a lot of issues now since I've met you.
Mm-hmm.
That I can only imagine your frustration. It's frustrating when I open a set and I have an issue. Yeah, you're fighting.
I suppressed it.
You're definitely fighting something. I know that.
It's gonna be one of those days where I snap. Like I was like on the phone about the stickers. Like there's a part of me that wanted to yell and scream, but I'm like, no, I'm Canadian. I gotta be chill.
You gotta be chill. So these are extra. That's an extra. But significant. I'll show you the extras in a second here.
Oh, fun.
Okay, so the manual's done.
What the heck is that little blob you've built?
Look at this.
Those are extras?
It's all extras. And this is very common with Mega.
Okay, because if this is a Lego set, I tell you go back.
Oh yeah, but no, the build is beautiful. And what's nice is like you get some decent pieces. I mean, I still can't use them for this necessarily, but it's like, yeah. And in the case of Mega, I zip them up and I mark the set number because I don't mix this because color mixtures is just would make it crazy. I mean, but look at the differences. I mean, look at the green here, right?
Oh, fun.
Oh, yeah. Now, that's an obvious one. It'd be hard to mix. But this is camoed. This is designed to be all swirly. These, at least, are solid color. But, yeah, look at all this stuff. Definitely interesting and useful little bits, some of it. So the last part of this build here, let's smooth this out. Whoop, not lose that. And keep in mind, I got a whole extra visor I've not used which looks like extra instructions. So I've used the original, and this is probably the more improved one.
Mm-hmm.
And you've probably never put paper in Lego, have you? Put it between the studs, sandwich them together to do anything?
I feel like that when they give me the construction paper feeling flags, I guess. I don't know, that's the closest thing.
Well, anything you would put between two bricks is going to cause the bricks to be ever so slightly spaced apart, right?
Yeah.
And so when you're doing the visor bend that I did here, and you're connecting it onto the studs, because I used the original one, you are spacing out here the plates ever so slightly. So you would call that probably an illegal building technique. Lego absolutely would. But it looks perfectly fine, especially for the shape of the helmet. And potentially that could be a struggle down the road, but I don't see it being a problem. And I think the redesigned one that has actually less material is probably designed to alleviate some of that kind of stretching out of the parts. But it's fine. I don't see a problem with what they did at all. So let's see. This here goes. So there's the hole in the back of Master Chief's helmet. You make this little kind of Cortana chip or whatever. Now I'm afraid I'm going to push it and never get it out, but let's see. Oh, really? Let's see. So if I push it in, okay. So it's all the way in, and Cortana is supposed to be in his head, right? And supposedly, let's see if I can get it out. Oh yeah, and it's staying one piece. Yep.
Wow.
Yeah, pretty cool. I don't like having the big gap in the back of the head, so.
It's
I tell
technically
you
a
what's
play
sad
feature.
about this. Yeah, but you know what's cool? Now when they built this, there's actually a chip in the that the San Diego Comic-Con set. And you get a little chip, and the idea is you put the chip in and it lights up the display. It would have been cool if they would have taken that same chip, which is really just a 2x3 plate or whatever, or something like that, 3x4 plate. If they would have made the same piece fit in this, how cool would that have been?
Cool.
It just snaps in. Like, that is neat. And I didn't put anything in. Wow. Smart build. Can I put it in backwards? Should I put it in backwards? Am I going to regret it? Doesn't matter. It comes out. Yep. Okay, cool. I tell you, you know what? Solid. And honestly, there's not one piece here. You know? By the way, that's pieces that were already on the desk. But I don't want to drop it too. I mean, it's 1 o'clock in the morning here. Almost 1:30. But it's like, that's pretty wicked. I'm very happy with that. You know what? If they had the different color helmets or even variations on the Halo helmets, like from the game, I would probably buy more of these. That was pretty satisfying.
Well, I'm pretty sure you could build your own because you got an extra visor piece, right?
Yeah, I tell you. And now that I know the technique, which is really nothing to it. Yeah, and is it silver on the back? And it is too. Yeah, it's got the silver.
That's an idea.
Silver chrome. You see that?
Yep. I've given you an idea.
It's just too bad I don't have enough of these green pieces. But you know what? The techniques are solid, and there's really no reason I couldn't reasonable facsimile with Lego and Lego pieces that pull off the same thing and just use that visor. That could be cool. That could be worth some money, though. Because you just know someone's going to screw up this set. Because it's really easy. Well, when I was tearing it out, I was afraid, I'm going to rip it. Because I don't know if you notice here. There, let's see. Right here is a
noticed
fold.
that.
Yeah. And it looks fine because it looks like the helmet, but at the same time, it is a fold. If I put it at a different angle, you might see some of the edges a little better, but it's not bad. It's not horrible. The other one's got the exact same cuts, so that's not an improvement or anything. And this is how you're going to get something flat into something that's dome-shaped. You have to figure out how you're going to compress it. And that's actually a pretty good technique.
Oh, yeah.
That come out really sharp. No, I'm happy. Plus, that was one that was on sale for sure. Because when I bought it on launch, they were already at Toys R Us on sale. It's like, are you kidding? How cool is that?
So what are your plans to build tomorrow?
You know what I should do is maybe build the sword since I got
That's an idea.
Because I do got the energy sword somewhere. Yes. That might be a nice one to put with it. It's actually, I think, almost the size of the box.
That's good.
25 inches. 63 centimeters long.
Sadness wants you to build Castle
this.
Grayskull.
Oh, I bet. But I'm not building Grayskull until I clear out a whole section of my display case, and then I could build everything from the first two waves. Let's see. So yeah, I've got every set that you can buy. I got half the loose figures that you can buy. I got one of the 5-packs that you can buy for the figures for He-Man. And I think there was another 5-pack that you could buy, but I've yet to see it ever in retail. There was something I could pre-order, and I haven't seen anyone with it, so I don't know. But I got all the sets now.
Okay, so I'm probably going to regret this, but do they still do blind bags for Halo?
Yes and no. You can absolutely find them. I think Series 8 or Series 10 is out. And I just don't know if that's blind bags or if it's carded figures. Because, I don't even know where I put my carded figures.
And how much do those blind bags cost? Like, is it more than the typical CMF or less or about the same?
I'm pretty sure I paid $5.99 the last time I bought any loose figures, whether it was blind bag or carded.
You may be converting me to the dark side.
Well,
I call it the dark side because I consider myself a purist.
If you like Lego, well, here's the thing. So if you like Lego, of course, you can get Spartans in any color. And was it Master or was it someone else earlier who was talking about the 20th anniversary? The 20th anniversary is a giant figure pack, and all it is like 16 or 20 figures in 3 or 4 rows. To me, it's not very impressive, but you get a good mixture of good guys, bad guys, everything from the Halo universe kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
But of course, you can get yourself, I guess you would call them kind of battle packs for Call of Duty still. Plus, there's new stuff still coming out, but you can get 3 and 4 packs of figures for Call of Duty. And what's cool about these ones is, the figures all come apart, all the joints come apart, all the accessories come off. People mix and match and customize them like crazy. So if you've got a figure in the game you like to play, you could reasonably create your character from the game, from your multiplayer games with the figures. I mean, even the heads will pop off, so you can crisscross them any way you like. The guns, by the way, these guns are made up of like 3 or 4 different pieces. Like even the guns come apart. Like, let's see. Well, look at that. So there's the gun in half already. The scope comes off. There's the scope.
Jeez.
I could probably take more off. Oh, hey, Call of Duty figures. Best stuff out there. Call of Duty, I'm not even kidding on those reviews. Like, it is honestly super cool.
You've got my interest, that's for sure.
You crisscross the scopes. I mean, make your own fantastic looking weapon instead of a realistic looking one. Yeah, they're super cool. And then you see the customizers who will take parts from He-Man and parts from Call of Duty and parts from Assassin's Creed and Destiny, because I think Destiny's figures are taller. Someone made a better looking Spartan by using legs from, I think, Destiny, the Destiny line, because Spartans should be taller than a regular human. And Mega wasn't doing that at first. I think they are now, but they weren't doing that at first. So, oh no, they're great figures. I mean, I can't vouch for a lot of the line because I haven't touched them, but modern Halo, say 2015 forward, great figures. Call of Duty, even in Mega Bloks days to the present, because it was probably 2013, 2014 when they started. They've all been great. I've yet to do a bad Call of Duty set. And I've got, 12, 15 of them, something like that.
Yeah.
They're all great sets. And there's still more. I'm going to keep quiet because maybe this week I got something coming. Yeah, Call of Duty is happening again. But yeah, there's some really interesting stuff. Now here is one. So, this was used. I got a good deal on it. All the parts were there, but I needed. It basically is. Oh, so they call it Builder's Forge. You get instructions to build one or two of these things. The rest of them you had to go online, a la the Nintendo instructions, kind of garbage, right? So I had my wife print up. Once I got the links, they were hidden on the website. Once I got the links, I had her do color copy. So I got like all the instructions in here. I should probably do that soon. But I want to do the Warthog, and that's the only reason, because there's a micro Warthog build. It's the only reason I touched this silly thing. But then and this is the older one. I bought the newer one, and it's like, oh, there was an older one too. I got all the Warthogs, so I got to keep buying them. Sucker that I am. And actually, you know what? If I am struggling to find something to build tomorrow, since I do have two of these, I should just build this beat up one.
Mm-hmm.
See how good the newest build is. And what's cool is it's actually, by the way, everything for the Halo line this year, 2-in-1 builds.
Ooh.
As far as I know, every set is a 2-in-1 build. Anything that's not a builder's box, and the builder's box is 6 builds. But yeah, you get, and I assume both instructions are in the box. Oh no, the second instructions is online. Haha.
Fun.
That's okay. As long as the Warthog one is in here, I don't care. The second thing, you build like a boat. But what's cool is this stuff's frequently on sale. Toys R Us, Walmart sometimes, Amazon sometimes, but Toys R Us frequently online.
Well, you may have inspired me to make a trip to Toys R Us next time I go to a Lego store.
Hey, you like dragons? Get the Game of Thrones, right?
I guess.
No, the Game of Thrones dragons are awesome. I can't wait to build those, but they're huge. I can't even. Can I pull that down without screwing anything up? Oh, that's the boat. Okay, actually, you might like this. Check this out.
That looks nice.
Yeah, I'm hoping. Don't know until I build them, but I got no reason to believe they're going to be crappy.
Mm-hmm.
Mega Construx Black Series. I don't know if that means anything other than this is a mature kind of theme. Because, you know, Game of Thrones was pretty raunchy stuff. I just got to be careful of these boxes because they all got those kind of pop-in lids. And if I mishandle them, I turn them in backwards on purpose so I don't accidentally grab them and pop them.
Yeah.
So I can't tell what I got until I pull them out.
Sadness, I agree with you. Paper instructions will always be superior.
So this is, I think, the better of the two dragons. And that's the smaller one. So less than 500 pieces for the smaller one, but I think it still looks kind of awesome. There's the back of the box.
You're close to converting me.
And by the way, you'll find deals on these. If you don't see them right now, wait 30 days, but don't wait too long because when they're gone, then it's flipper madness and it's worse than Lego. All of where's Mega? Mega stuff, you know, Halo, Call of Duty. This I have no doubt it's going to go the same way because yeah, Game of Thrones is dead, been dead for a couple of years, but the fans love this stuff. And honestly, I mean, look at this dragon here. I think it looks even better on the back of it.
Hmm.
And this one's 735 pieces. And you get Daenerys, and that's the Drogon dragon, if you're familiar with the series.
No, I'm not, sorry.
No. And that's the ice dragon.
I like ice dragons. I own an ice dragon.
Highly articulated. But it's like, do they give the wingspan on any of these? So the small one is 28 inches fully expanded wing to wing.
Yeah.
The big one is 35 inches. These are big. These are really big. But yeah, I'm turning them back in backwards, so I don't want to. As of
60
right now, until they come out with a new one, I've got the entire wave. First two
$60
waves.
for a little figurine of Master Chief online.
You're looking.
No.
No, where are you looking?
Toys R Us. I just typed in Toys R Us Canada.
Does Toys R Us Canada have marketplace sellers?
I don't know, but that's what they're saying is $60 for a Master Chief fig. 35 for that helmet you built today.
Which probably isn't bad, but I bet you can do better.
$6 for individual figs. Okay, well, I'm not very knowledgeable with Halo, so I just want a blind bag, I guess.
Yeah.
That's why I asked for about the blind bags. Like, okay, the blind bags I could probably get into. But geez, $60. Oh, it says my store's the McLeod
The
Trail one.
$60 figure, you don't remember that. It's a buildable figure.
It is?
Yeah. It's not a tiny figure. It's $59.
Okay. Now that I've clicked on it, okay. But from the small image, it looked like.
Yeah, no, it's not a little. It's not the low guy. No, that's the buildable, and that's like I don't know how many pieces that is, 400 or 500 there, right? Oh,
Yeah.
638.
Okay, that makes more sense now. Just the little tiny image that was shown, I was like, "This is a figure. What do you mean
Oh
$60
yeah, no.
figure?" See, this just shows how knowledgeable I am with this.
Yeah, and there should be. Yeah, there's no. Oh, just check it out. They still got Grayskull for home delivery. Yeah, $299. Now, in that case, that one comes up for $250 all the time. Like frequently enough that I tell people to wait.
This stuff is definitely possibly cheaper than my budget for Ninjago.
Some of it, yeah. Here's the thing, though. Mega has been very frustrating to collect. Like, okay, so I will show you. So, all of the Mega Game of Thrones that are here beside me, I bought locally. But the one big one that made me buy most of this after the first dragon that came out was like the first set, and then the other things came out. But I did all the other purchases based on a pre-order for the castle. The castle didn't come out locally. Hopefully I don't screw anything up here, but let's see. Be good, be good, be good. Okay, down you go. So, I can't see you. There we go. See, there's the castle, very heavy. And the box is packed like pretty dense. I want to say up to here. That's solid. I can feel it. And it's not shifting much. It's heavy too. You know. And what's really cool is, okay, so you see it like that. Yes, it is dollhousey, but it all closes up, so you can have a 360 display if you wanted to. And it's got a crap ton of figures. And again, if you understand the series and the books and stuff, fans eat this thing up. I can't put it down there. I've probably got to figure it out. Problem for another day. Please, I gotta be careful. My garbage truck is up there. I don't want
I'm looking at this stuff and I'm like, yeah.
Oh no, I can find stuff to convert people, but it's not going to be everything. And like if I had to use Halo, I couldn't convert people on the old stuff. There's so much garbage.
Well, I like
FPS
FPS games, and I know like a smidge amount of about what Halo is. All I know is that it's futuristic war stuff versus aliens, basically.
Yeah. It's fun first-person
genetically
shooter
enhanced
stuff.
super soldiers.
I mean, as each game came out and they were doing more and more multiplayer, the game, just like other games like Call of Duty and other ones, they did advance, they got harder, a little bit more realism. But Halo at its core is still a fun multiplayer with some interesting physics in the game compared to, say, Call of Duty. which Call of Duty tries to be even more realistic, right? But there's like, it's all about what people are fans of. Some stuff is an easier sell than others. It doesn't matter how good this build is. If you're not a fan of He-Man, you're never going to go for this. People aren't going to care about Battle Cat or the Talon Fighter or nothing. Or the
Hey,
Sword Force.
Townhouse. Nothing much. I'm just being converted into being a Mega Construx collector. That's all.
Now here, I can show you something you can't buy.
Oh,
Yes.
was that like a con exclusive?
Yeah. Good
Fun.
luck. Good luck finding it. Not cheap. And if you see it, you won't find it in any kind of good condition. And the number one reason, the figures have appeared, and that's one problem with Mega. They appear over and over and over and over, but usually with different paint jobs.
Yeah.
Significantly different paint jobs sometimes, really different colors. But Mossman, this is what's called flocked. It's got the kind of velvet feel to it.
Okay.
And that's significant because when I was a kid, Mossman, that one actually had the stuff on the plastic. So when they came out with the little Mega figure, they made them flocked. And currently, this is still the only way I think to get them flocked. You can get Mossman in Mega, this scale, slight repaint for the plastic you do see, but you can't get them flocked unless you got this. This is one of those ones that I'm going to cry when I actually build it, because it's like, oh, I should really leave it alone.
Yeah, just stick it under a corner or something like that and leave it alone.
But, and I get offers for this all. When people discover my snups and they see this, I get offers all the time. You have that? I go, yep. You got it in Canada? Yep. It's called import. But the reason I'm such a freak, it's not because of the Mega blocks. It's because as a kid, I couldn't afford He-Man. So this is my way of getting back into it. Plus, it's bricks and it's cool. And actually, I used to think the He-Man figures were kind of crappy because they looked so super exaggerated. They were ridiculous looking. These kind of look, they're still exaggerated looking. They don't look as ridiculous, but they're cool builds. And it's like, and that Castle Grayskull, oh my god, it's so cool.
I'm telling you, you're gonna have me converted sooner or later. You're slowly making it happen. You got me looking. Now it just comes to looking in store.
See, if you were a Star Trek fan, I would pull out the Enterprise and show you the Enterprise.
I'm not.
See, there's no point in me pulling out. It's so much trouble. See, none of this would be particularly cool to show you. 'Cause it's like, Actually, the tank is shit. I don't care what anyone says. This is the second. I built the earlier tank. And this is the most. Now, what's crazy about this is you get instructions for, I think, one primary build of the tank. To build the other number of combinations, whatever it is, 20 combinations, all online instructions. Yeah, that's horrible. And what's funny is you're either rebuilding the turret or you're rebuilding the four kind of legs on it.
Well, if I type in Mega Construx Halo, it doesn't come up. When I type in Lego Halo, then I get results.
Oh yeah, if you're doing searches on different services, especially Kijiji, yeah, Lego Halo all the freaking time. Mattel, by the way, if you're on Amazon, Mega Blocks, Mega Construx, and actually if you search for Mattel Halo, you'll see it too, because Mattel is the parent company now for Mega. They bought them a bunch of years ago. I keep forgetting to search by Mattel.
You want a bunch of brick-built figures for Halo for $15?
Brick-built figures for Halo?
Yeah, here, let me see. I'm not going to hunt these down so necessarily, so I can screen share.
Yeah, I was going to say share it.
Is it up? Because they got multiple pictures here so that I can show.
All right.
Oh, sorry, it's not Mega Construx, it's Mega Blocks.
Okay, so no. Oh, put that first one back.
Oh, sorry.
I want to see that one closer. That almost looks like it's the mag figure. There's one that's got magnetic joints, like ball bearing kind of joints,
Okay.
and it is from Mega. That's what I think that one is. Show me the next one.
Well, it shows on the instructions Mega Blocks for the first image.
Right. I think there's a third one. I think there's 3 in this series.
Yeah.
Yeah, see?
And
I tried hunting these down. Ooh.
now he's got the descriptions and the prices here. So apparently he's got a Banshee Strike seal, whatever.
Eh.
I don't know.
I've already deviated so much on Halo past the Warthogs. It's bad. Oh, look at that. Kubros. $7 used, whatever.
No instructions. Pickup.
Thing with the Halo one, the Master Chief's Kubros, that was $4 sealed at Dollarama for 2 years. For 2 years in Toronto, every Dollarama had them. Now, if it was the different color one, there was a show exclusive one. I can't remember what the color was. Maybe red. That one's worth a small fortune.
Oh, yeah.
I don't have. Oh, Master's asking, do I have any of the magnetics? No.
I'm going to stop screen share.
I was trying to hunt them down, and I kind of gave up when I couldn't get a good deal on them new, because I've had a miserable time used when it comes to Mega. Miserable. Every time someone said it was complete, I've never gotten it complete. Less than a quarter of all my Mega Halos, when it comes to the Hogs, were used. Oh my God, it was so painful. Because there's no way to get the parts unless you contact Mega customer service. Now, were they awesome to me? 9 times out of 10. I only had one experience where, and they still came through, like they still got me a part, but it wasn't exactly the right part. It was, I needed a 1x4 that had 2 pieces of like chrome painted on it, and they're supposed to act like lights. Well, the piece they sent me was slightly the wrong color. It was chromed in the right spots, but it's like, yeah, it's not the right color. You gave me the one from the other set. It's like, don't care. No one noticed. And then in the end, I ended up chroming my own piece that was much closer.
Okay.
You get creative. But yeah, I don't have, so Master was like, yeah, I don't have any of the mag figures. Wanted them, but backed off, and at this point, I'll never see him. Sadness says he had the original Moss when he was a kid. I tell you, if you had the Moss now, even off card, it's worth a fortune.
Wow.
Because as far as I know, to this day, here's the thing. So the original Masters of the Universe figures, I don't mean Super 7 ones and in other homage type figures that came later, copycat figures. The originals, if you had a few of them, like Stinkor, the smelly one, if you had Mossman, the furry one, if you had the one that squirt water, if you have Ram Man, if you have a bunch of the unique ones, oh my God, they're worth a fortune. And because paint on them were so bad, like it was very hard to keep one looking in good condition if it was out of the blister.
Yep.
If you have a used one that's got all its paint intact, that's amazing. It's very hard to get them on blister card because, actually, it's funny. Just like Mega Construx is today with the on-card figures, the glue is very bad for the blisters. They pop off. 2 years, the glue would just separate, and the blister will come right off the card stock. I tried to fix it, and I can't. The glue, you still can't make it stick. I haven't found the right glue where it'll stick to the board without making it look like ass. I should ask some counterfeiters what they're doing, because they're clearly doing something. They're doing it right. I can't seem to make it stay on. But again, I'll build them all out eventually. In the case of the figures, I'll just put them in the background of something I'm doing because I'm never going to sell them.
Mhm.
And most of them I just box are like, oh, they're $5. Who cares? Psh. And I showed you all the South Park brick sets, right?
Yep.
Yeah, that's McFarlane Toys, so that's a different beastie.
I would get into Five Nights, the buildable sets, but it's just I don't agree paying $15 for a little small section.
Yeah.
Like I know that it probably costs a lot to make the molds for the figures, but just it doesn't seem right to me.
You know, when I bought Rick and Morty, the one set out of the whole wave, it's because it was the part of his garage with a counter and then the flying saucer. And it's like, what else do I need? Why would I want the rest of the wave? There's some other cool and interesting sets if you're familiar with Rick and Morty, but it's like, this is the two iconic things, and it's in the one main set. I'm done. And I got the two characters. What else do I need?
Yeah.
But in the case of South Park, I'm a big South Park fan. I wanted it all. Once I decided I was going for it all, and like during that vacation when I saw the one or two sets in the States, and I knew I could get some here, and then I knew I could get some from Amazon online. And I think all in, it was probably a week and a half, 2 weeks. I had the entire wave, all of it, delivered. And it's like, I don't remember what I paid, don't ask. But half of it was super deals at Walmart, so that's what got me started. And some of it, and I brought some of it back across the border with me, so it's like, cool. U.S.
Fun.
Walmart. I got one set at Target in the States. That was a really cool trip because that turned out to be the Halo CE set. I got that as a trade, and I had traded the 10th anniversary Warthog, which I think he used CS because it was gigantic, that Warthog.
Mhm.
Big brick built Warthog. And I did that in Montreal. And then I got to the coast, and then we got to the States in Maine, and between Maine and Vermont, or actually between Maine and say even Rochester, New York, we were hitting every Target and Walmart we could. And just seeing deal after deal after deal on all kinds of stuff. Just, yeah. I had this little yellow set. I can't remember what it was, and it was a Target exclusive. Don't know if it was a hot dog vendor set or some sort of little city set, but I brought a bunch of those back across. Target's really cool in the States.
Oh yeah.
It's too bad they didn't do good here.
I'm really not liking this weapon that they gave it the machetes. It keeps falling off the lightsaber handle.
Sugar water.
I know. See a Master Microwave again.
You out of here? Yeah, we won't be back when you come back.
Mm-hmm.
We both need to get some sleep. I had 3 of those when I was a kid.
What do you mean? I already got my nap. I just need to edit.
Oh, you're wired now, eh?
Well, more or less.
I could start another another Call of Duty set. It's like, no, not tonight. Not tonight. Because I'm sitting on 4 more videos that are half done.
Yeah, for me, it's like I've already finished filming the videos. It's just editing them. So need to find the motivation tonight to do that.
Excuse me. My big problem is trying to record the audio because it's not enough here. And then earlier when I was trying them, my daughter was making noise in her room. It's like, shh, jeez, come on, you're killing me. Your mom is gone. I thought that I could have some quiet time. And then she started up like, are you kidding me? Oh, you know what it was? She was having a shower. Right about when I was about to start recording, I unplugged my headset. I grabbed my adapter so I could plug the headset into the iPhone. I was about to record my audio. And then all I hear is, shh, from the shower. It's like, God damn it. And I can't tell her not shower. I mean, it's even more important for girls to clean than it is boys. But, yeah. Sadness is saying, leave my Battle Bones set sealed.
Mm-hmm.
It'll be the last set I open. Because I
Ever?
figure it all. No. But it's the last of those when I do open them.
Okay.
Because that'll get people to. Yeah.
Well, then you'll find it harder to open up then because it'll be worth more.
Oh, there's that too. Maybe someone will give me a real offer. I mean,
I'll
they've
pay you
already
to
given
keep
me
it
offers
sealed.
that are, yeah. Well, people have given me offers that are double what I paid, but it's like, no, because I really want to build it. It's not the
I'll
money.
pay you to keep
Right
it
now,
sealed.
yeah.
I'm just messing around. I don't know.
This
Jeez.
this will be my NFT. I'll start selling NFTs, and this will it'll be my promise to keep something sealed. Invest in All Bricks Count NFTs. You can have the Battle Bones NFT, non-fundable. What do they call it? Tokens, non-fundable token. So you get a picture of the set with a digital signature from me. I'll PGP sign it. If you don't know what PGP is, you can look that up.
Okay.
And it'll be a unique token ID, one in the world, to a buyer. And it basically says, I will. Yeah, NFTs are the new retard thing on the internet, but people are making money with it. Until it goes boom, people are going to make a lot of money with it. Think Bitcoin, but Bitcoin for retards. Because people are just buying the stupidest shit. Logan Paul sold NFTs of a digital trading card of him. Of him. It's a picture. It's a JPEG or a GIF or a PNG or whatever. But it's probably in a format that's encrypted. And then only the buyer can look at it. And then the buyer will probably need a one-way token that would only work for him anyway. And it's like, people are so stupid. It's far better for me to buy someone's eyebrow than it is for someone to buy an NFT. Because sooner or later, the NFT is going to be worthless. It'll be worth something until someone decides it's not. Because there's no value to it. It's only literally what someone has decided there's value on. Because it's nothing. It's garbage. It's digital zeros.
Yeah.
And whoever figured this out is a genius. And I'm envious. Because they figured out how to make money from nothing. They're cyber gods.
Oh yeah.
Wine from water. Poof. I will sell you this digital picture of nothing. Here's your 8 million pixels, sir. Cha-ching. I mean, yeah, if you don't know what NFTs are, just look them up and then you'll shake your head. You will shake your head that people are spending money on this. And it's like, oh my God. Every week for the last... I blame Logan Paul too. Not that he started it, but he was my introduction to it. And then it's like, oh no, now there's NFTs from this guy and there's NFTs from this guy. And everyone's trying to figure out a way to sell an NFT that some other sucker will pay for. I'd love to figure out the way to come up with an NFT someone will pay for. But
Okay, so I'm getting the logo of NFT, and then I got Nyan Cat for some fucking reason.
Oh dear God! Please don't tell me someone is selling pictures of Nyan Cat. Oh my God! I hope not. I mean, I know someone has sold NFTs of YouTube videos, and I don't even know how they can do that because if it's a public video, we can all see it. And the only way I can think of is if it's an unlisted video, you can share a link to an unlisted video, and only the person with the link can see it. So that would be a way of selling a YouTube video to somebody. So if I wanted to make a private video to somebody and say, you know, you pay me $1,000 and I will give you an exclusive All Bricks Count YouTube video, and only you can see it if I only give you the link, because it'd be unlisted. But as soon as that person shares a link, then anyone can see it. Anyone who has that link.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, this is the current. I thought Bitcoin was bad, but at least that's... I mean, it's something based on nothing other than encrypting and decrypting encrypted garbage. And it's like, okay, whatever. And I can't believe people are building supercomputers to do this stuff. But if you can decrypt a Bitcoin, you got money. Okay. As long as someone is still willing to pay you for it, that's smart. But NFTs, digital garbage? I don't know, man. I worry about this world. And it's funny that at good times, people at home lost their jobs, whatever, and now we've got NFTs in the world.
Fun.
Anyway, all right, let's shut it down.
Right.
Actually, I will go. I'll have a drink and then I'll go to bed.
I'll probably make myself a snack and then force myself to be motivated to work on a video.
Yeah, there's no way I'm gonna do a video tonight. As soon as I take my hat off, I'm done. All right, we're out of here. Peace. 1